And we should be live. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing fine. Just going to check the audios and I'll be right with you. Cool, I can hear myself and that is all I need. Right, good evening everyone. Hope everyone is doing splendid on this fine Saturday evening. Don't try and confuse me, whoever's put his Wednesday. Call sign Tango, it's not a Wednesday. Maybe somewhere in the world, but not today. Tonight we are celebrating 200 years of railways, and I'm going to do it by turning down the music, because it was great for the start, don't get me wrong, but after a while, when you're talking, it gets a little bit distracting, so I'm just going to do that and go back to there. So, tonight we are going to be taking a first look, no we're not. Tonight we're going to be celebrating 200 years of railways, and I've got a few ideas in mind for what we're going to do tonight. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple of runs on Train Sim World 6. Obviously, if you've not seen any Train Sim World 6 gameplay just yet from anyone, then what are you doing? Where have you been? I've got a little poll going in the chat there for what we're going to do on TVL, because if you don't know, Tees Valley Line is where the railway started over, well, exactly 200 years ago today. So I thought it's rather fitting to do that today. Also, it's a little sneak peek at the stream I'm going to be doing on Dovetail, which I actually need to get up, so just bear with me a second. I actually need to find it. So, where did I put that now? And there is a little thingy-majig. 1 minute. Where is that? And let me just... I'm not very professional here. Where's it gone? Ah, there it is. Right. There it is. Right. Save image. Save it there. That's fine. Right. Let me just change the image. Browse. Do that. Do that. So, I'm going to pull this up. So, if you don't already know, me and Casual are going to be live on the official Dovetail Games account, YouTube channel, whatever, on Monday the 29th. We're doing a little 2-up challenge on the Tees Valley Line as part of Railway 200, so make sure to check that out. But tonight's going to be a little bit of a sneak peek at it because, well, that's, you know, what we're going to do. A bit of TVL, and then I'm going to do a rail tour on the Riviera Line, because why not? And then we're going to do maybe a bit of BR, British Railway, because that kind of seems fitting to me, and also it's quite popular, so we're going to do that at some point as well. And then around about 9 o'clock, it's kind of just viewer's choice at that point, so whatever you want to do. So, who have we got in chat? We've got Rex, how you doing? New York, Texas Railroad. Wesley, the Flying Southerner. I saw that you were live earlier. I saw that you went briefly live for like half an hour or so. Wesley, Cool Sign, Summers, Joshua Summers, hope you're doing well. Who else we got? Crazy, hello, 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 Angwoo, hope you're doing well. Who else we got? Josh Phillips, hope you're doing splendid. Tyler, welcome to the stream. You saw Flying Scotsman on the service to Newark in the dark in December. Ooh, nice one. So yeah, tonight should be a good one. Bit of a chilled one, but a good way to celebrate Railway 200 nonetheless. So, should we get into it? I think so. You're doing well. Hope you are okay too. If I'm honest, I've been doing lots of running up and down the stairs in the last 5 minutes. I'm actually really out of breath. So you'll have to just bear with me as I sort of catch my breath, because I'm talking a lot. I'm waffling. I just need to exhale. I feel like I'm going to pass out. I'd imagine the viewer's choice has to stay railway related. Yes, ideally. The ALP 45DP is a nice loco. It certainly is. I've given it a little bit of a go. Anyway, let's get into Train Sim World 6. So we're going to do Tees Valley Line. So choose a thingamajig. I need to get some tissue as well. My nose has ran away. So I'll be right back, and then I'll let you decide what we do. Whether we do a Class 31 run or a 101. I don't want to do 37 because it's freight. So choose between those two, and we'll give it a go. That is better. That's much better. I've just had a breather. Blew my nose. Happy days. How you doing, Zenith? Hope you're doing well. Right, so what we're saying, we're going to do the Class 31. That's fine by me. I'm thinking of doing a relatively shortish run to Middlesbrough because that's the bit that's the most, most iconic. So let's do. I think these might actually be all line runs, aren't they? Oh yeah, the 4 line runs. Do we do that? It's a cement train. Congratulations on 10 subscribers. I remember when I had 10 subscribers a very long time ago now. Do we do some freight? I tell you what we'll do. We'll run to Middlesbrough, as far as Middlesbrough. I won't go all the way to Saltburn. I'll just do a half an hour sort of ish run. Yeah, I thought they had shorter runs, to be honest, Rex. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. I mainly wanted to do this. So, this is the 31. I quite like this. I picked this up the other day. Let me put that into forwards. Happy days. And we don't actually need to open the doors just yet. But here we go. This is Darlington. This is where the railways began. 200 years ago today. 200 years ago. Can you believe it? No, neither can I. Right. It seems like yesterday. Right, let's get going. Now, what's quite significant with the 31s as well is that I went on these, not on the 31. A 31 was dragging us at GCR, so it's quite iconic for me. I quite like them. Lights are somewhere. Where were the lights now? I think they're behind you, aren't they? Casual did tell me what I needed. Route indicator light, there it is. Happy days. Let's go. Off it goes. You know this station very well. This is your neck of the woods, isn't it? You managed to get up to 30 subscribers on the Flying Southerner this weekend. I am very well. You're very happy with that. I have a question, right? Oh, that's not a very good question. So this is the West Coast Main Line, right? Shouldn't this be electrified? Or was it not electrified back in the 80s? No, it's not West Coast. East Coast Main Line, even. I'm pretty sure it would have been. You did some train spotting on the West Coast Main Line today. Whereabouts on the West Coast Main Line? There was a rail tour going along, wasn't there? The Class 20s are coming to Crewe Preston. They are indeed. Where is Seb Likes Trains? I have no idea. We hit 3.8k on TikTok. Ooh, nice. What, me? Did I? Not in 89, no. Oh, I didn't actually know that. My phone's gonna die. Hold on. Where am I? We're singing a song I gotta do. How's your day been? Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad actually today. I'm just very quickly checking TikTok. Not me. Oh no, I've got 3.3, not 3.8. Yeah, my day's been interesting, thank you very much. I woke up around about 9 o'clock. We went to go for a meal with Shan's granddad. Went for a carvery. I came back, I recorded some stuff and did some editing, and then I started prepping for this. You was Northampton, between Northampton and Long Buckby even. How did you get all of your Train Sim World 5 routes on Train Sim World 6? Did they download automatically, or is there a way to do it as Train Sim World 6 for me does not have the Train Sim World 5 routes? What platform are you on? United will come back. Because if you're on console, the compatible content doesn't come through until the 30th when the actual full release comes out. I don't know why. I think it's down to certification. I'm on Steam. I'm on the PC tonight, and on Steam you can bring across your compatible content beforehand. Don't ask me how it does it. It's not a dovetail problem. It's just how the consoles work. Rex has the knowledge. Yes, no wait, yes, 89 saw some electrification by York, and in 90 saw it at Newcastle, or 91, can't exactly remember. So it was kind of like not too. It kind of was and kind of wasn't. He does, yeah. Paul does do like late live streams, but for him it's early in the morning. It's confusing. There's been many times they confuse me. So that will all change come end of October because the time differences change in here and Australia. So you'll actually find he'll suddenly start streaming at 8:30 because that works for him. It's the same time for him, but it's a different time for us. It's a bit weird. Not to brag, but you're my 3,307th follower on TikTok. Thank you very much. I much appreciate that. What software do you use for editing? I use a range of softwares. So I use something called Kden Live, free, open source, and it's actually quite good. It's just quite difficult to get your head around. I use that for my general gameplay videos and stuff like that. For my trip reports and anything that includes my iPhone camera, I use CapCut on the PC because it's got a better way of preserving the frames of an iPhone camera. On Kden Live, it compresses it a little bit. But I am trying to learn what's it called now, DaVinci, which is also free as well. I want to learn that one because that looks quite a good software. So that's what I use. I'm going to go do a little challenge on Cardiff City Network, and that's to visit every single station as a passenger. That'll take you a bit of time, won't it? You just arrived at Newark. Nice one. Oh, don't go into emergency. That's not good. Oh, I forgot the brakes aren't very good on this. It'll be right. It'll be right. It won't be right. No, it won't be right. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, keep going. Don't matter. We're not stopping there. It's not a spad, it's just an overshoot. Good evening, MA and NC Rail fan. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Was wondering how your routes got there. Mine haven't appeared yet. I'm on the PlayStation. Thanks for the info. I guess I'll have to wait until Tuesday. Yeah, that's why I've started doing streams and stuff on the PC, because I've had a few issues with PlayStation. Not with the game, just in general with PlayStation. But I am mainly a PS5 user, like as a player. I know I don't have any of my compatible content on there just yet. I'm trying to figure out where the best place is to start on Cardiff, though. Start in the middle. I use DaVinci for editing videos on the Flying Southerner. It's quite good when you get your head around it. I used to do a lot of editing back in the day. Because I did media studies at college, and I used Premiere Pro, which obviously I don't have the license for at the minute. But obviously my college course was able to provide that. So I used to use Premiere Pro back in the day. That is a powerful software, and I've never been able to find anything similar to it. But I like that software. It's good. But yeah, I want to get my head around DaVinci. I want to start properly getting my head around DaVinci. Here's another 31, look. Off it goes. Are you playing 5 or 6? 6. This is obviously a Train Sim World 2020 route, so it doesn't have any of the new Train Sim World 6 features. I'm new to Train Sim World, as in I've pre-ordered 6 and haven't played before. Maybe this is a stupid question, but can you just hop onto any AI train? Yes, you can. As long as you can go onto any, you can free roam. So when you're saying can you hop onto any AI train, do you know that you can get up and walk around? But yes, you can get out. You can explore and do different things. If there's a train there, you can get into it. You can't drive every train, because if you go to some trains that are due to go off the map, they won't let you jump into them. Obviously, because they're going to go off the map. But yeah, if you're running a service and you've got a train going the other way, by all means, go around to the next one, and you can take over it if you want to. That becomes really good when you want to do like end-to-end services, and this is one of my favourite things about the game. Is that, let's say this service, for example, if we wanted to then take this back to Darlington, we could theoretically you know, do it, turn it around and go back. I'm terrible at stopping at these stations, wow. Horrendous. There we go. You're starting at 6:35 and taking the 6:36 train to Radda. You've been playing Train Sim World 6 a bit. How you been finding it? Hope we get a North Wales coastline because I would love to drive the Transport for Wales 158. Yeah, do you know what? I keep saying I would love to see Skyhook to do like a 158 pack of some kind, especially with Great Western Railway. We've got the Transport for Wales licence as well. A Northern one, that would be good. I would love to see him do a 158 pack. I really, really think it would be a solid addition. There's a thing here. There's a plane there, look. At least the 101 was on the Teesside Airport station. Yeah, that's true. How did you get it? It's not the September 30th. How did I get what? Train Sim World 6? Well, first off, I got Train Sim World 6 early access because I'm an ambassador for Dovetail Games. So as part of that, I was able to showcase some content to you as soon as it went onto early access. If you pre-ordered the game, Deluxe or Special Edition, you should be able to have access to the core stuff now, and if you're on Steam, you'll be able to bring across your compatible collection. You're driving the Flying Scotsman in the summer, nice one. I'll have a video on my channel on the train of the train spotting on the West Coast Main Line. Oh yes, I saw that you saw the 350, the 390. Did you see anything else? You love the Class 31 so much. They're nice, aren't they? I'll be honest, I didn't have this DLC. I claimed this DLC through Dovetail because, as you'll see on Monday, me and Casual did a little segment on the 31s to celebrate Railway 200, and I asked if I could have a key for this because I don't actually own it on the PlayStation. Well, you know, I didn't own it on the PC or whatever else. So they said, yeah, here's a key for it, and I absolutely love it. I think it's brilliant. I really, really do. I think out of all the diesels, I think this is one of my favourites. I won't lie. I've also, like I said, been dragged by one of these in real life quite recently, so they sound the part. Appreciate it. You know, maybe it's far stretched, but I'd love to see some Japanese lines. Cool sign. My advice would be to check out the roadmap if you've never paid attention to it, because there is a Japanese route coming out from a third party. To the Tadami line. That's coming out very soon, I think. Train announcements work in Manchester Airport using the 323. Do they? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Should we try that out? I might do. I might give that a go, you know. Bit of 31 thrash. Here we go. Oh, nice bit of thrash. Lovely. Richie, I forgot to ask how was my stream last night. I forgot to tell you I finished it earlier around 10 PM last night. Yeah, apologies. When I finished streaming, when I finished doing my recording and editing my side, I actually hopped into RichyRail stream about 10 past 10, and I saw that you'd gone offline. But yeah, it was a good stream. I like your streams. You know, like I said yesterday, the powers that be may watch and may observe. So keep doing what you're doing. You do some good stuff. Hello Key, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. There's a 101 over there. Just left Cardiff base, so challenge has started. No, I won't do SCR. I'll just do some BR. Just for a bit. I only saw a lot of 350s, a few Class 66s, a 730, a 92, a 37, but no Pendolinos because they won't go through Northampton. They go a different way to get to Birmingham. Yes, they go on the bypass line, don't they? Will Train Sim World 6 work on a Steam Deck? I'm going to Menorca and I can't live without it. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I don't own a Steam Deck, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question. The best person to ask, Zenith, is Train Simulator Driver, because he uses a Steam Deck. So yeah, he would be the best person to answer that question. And he goes live this evening, so ask him then. Wish me luck, I've never driven the Flying Scotsman because I brought it like a week ago. Yeah, we're going to give that a go tonight, and Casual's going to be upset because he's on holiday and he's going to miss it. We have a Portuguese route coming to Train Sim World 6. We do indeed. That's exciting. Hello, Transport East Anglia. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Did you know that Ludwigsbahn route around Mannheim and Ludwigshafen area, they've got a lot of tram trackage? I'm pretty sure that if you own Edinburgh Glasgow, you'll see the AI trams on it, which are obviously the Edinburgh ones. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, like I say, then if I would hazard a guess and say yes. I know Train Sim World 5 did. I don't know whether 6 does or not, so you'll have to ask him. He'll know. I would imagine if Train Sim World 5 did, then Train Sim World 6 should. You saw a Class 31 on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway near Whitby. When was that? Because I was on the North Yorkshire Moors a couple of weeks back. In fact, Dovetail Direct Day, I was on it exactly a month ago. Have you played Tram Sim Urban Transit? No. I'll keep going after all. If they are watching, then by all means, they are more than welcome to pop in and watch any time. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. You're a good content creator. It's nice when there's positive people talking about Train Sim World, and instead of treating them like garbage. Yeah, I know. But you're going to get it, no matter what. One thing that's been annoying, there's a certain person in my comments who, every single time I make an announcement about anything Train Sim World, they'll find at least something to complain about. One of the most recent ones is the fact that we don't have the 221 in Train Sim World, and they said I'm not going to get the 220 because it doesn't come with the 221. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw a comment saying, why didn't they release the Voyager? I'd want to see a Voyager. And as soon as they bring out a Voyager, oh, that's not good enough, I want a 221 as well. Like, there's just be grateful, man. Stuff takes time, and, you know, if you're just going to completely hate on the game, then just don't play it. I don't get it. I might allow myself to do a cheeky teleport from Heath High Level to Heath Low Level. Dovetail Direct was beautiful. I couldn't actually watch it because, like I say, I was coming back from North Yorkshire Moors Railway. When Dovetail Direct was happening, I was actually on a TPE 185 with a Train Simulator Driver. We were watching it, but we couldn't hear it. Does it reopen, does it, on Monday? I watched a few videos of that the other day. I think they've recently closed down Ravensthorpe Station. Right. Thrash. Oh, meh. Up it goes. I gave up, it's hard and there's no tutorial. Tyler, stay tuned. I'll teach you what I know of how to drive the train. It's not overly complicated. I know you don't work with just trains, but is the Transport for Wales 142 got announcements, and will the announcements go on to the 150 and the 153? That's a very good question, and I don't know. I would imagine the Transport for Wales 142 should have announcements, possibly. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. The best time to ask that will be during their preview stream if they do one, or even during the roadmap stream next month if there is one. So hold that question. I'm not too sure, but I would like to imagine that it would. With it being backported onto the 150 and the 153, I'm not gonna say. I don't reckon so, if I'm honest. Look at this steaming thing coming through. Ah, that's cool. I've not actually ever seen any stuff going down that line before, because that goes off the line, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I've never noticed that before. I overshot that a bit, didn't I? Fun fact: been to this station quite recently, very recently actually. Eagles Cliff Station has seen loads of work. This is all being ripped up at the minute, and I've met Casual in his car parked about here. That was interesting. Would have been nice if they allowed you to walk between the two stations. There's probably a way. You're going to stay because why would you want to leave? Oh, there you go. If made properly, then they will only have the announcements if coupled to a sprinter. Double tractor. Casual would like this. I believe announcements in Train Sim World are only on the newer DLC. Yeah, but someone's asking about the Transport for Wales 142, which is obviously a new DLC coming out soon. So I would imagine so. I'd like to hope so. Yeah. You went to Margate and Tainham on South Eastern High Speed today, and it was great. Got a couple of tones as the whistle boards are just by the level crossing. Good way to celebrate Railway 200. It is indeed. Imagine if they added the 185s to Manchester Airport commuter. I would love to see the 185s. If we saw anything TPE, I'd love to see a 185. If I'm honest, right, TPE would make sense as a future route because you'd be able to have the 802s, which we now have in game, and then the new piece of rolling stock could be the 185. I don't know how it would work from a licensing point of view, but as far as I'm aware, it became part of DFT last year, so who knows, maybe we might see TPE at some point. Our announcement's going to be on all routes or just Train Sim World 6 native? Train Sim World 6 native. So normally core routes are core to the routes that come with the new game. That's kind of like a selling point, and also the older routes may not be able to support some of the newer features because of how they were built and when they were built. You've got to bear in mind that like TVL for this route, for example, was built back in 2019. So, you know, the technology then compared to the technology they know now for 2025, it may not be able to be backported. So in some instances they will backport it, so I'm pretty sure I think the announcements are going to be on the Great Western Railway remaster, which comes out at some point, you know, hopefully in the next couple of months. So I think it's going to have that because that's going to be completely overhauled. But usually they don't update it because it can be quite a bit of work. So in order to go back and do the work, they'd need to have a reason for doing it. But not, you know, I'm not saying that's never going to happen because Guard Mode was Train Sim World 5 native, and then they backported it to like Birmingham Cross City and Midland Main Line and all sorts of different places. Afternoon, Richie. I had a blast on Thursday night. Glad to see you live again. Welcome in, Applewood Twig. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you like the streams. I try and be as entertaining as possible. I like to read as much of the chat as possible. So yeah, welcome in. Maybe we already have TPE. You never know. Well, not that I know anyway. So who knows? We might do. You'd love TPE. Give me Scarborough to York branch. If I'm honest, I don't know. TPE, I think TPE would be good. Maybe on like a remastered Northern Transpennine. I think that would be sick. I really, really would. Or maybe another section of the East Coast Main Line, possibly like York to Newcastle. As much as I think that's going to be like kind of the same as Peterborough Doncaster, I think that would be quite a popular one. It'd also go through Darlington, so it kind of have that little correlation. Newcastle and York are two parts of the country that a lot of people want to see. York is iconic, so I think it would make sense. Maybe expect the unexpected. I'm still glad Peninsula Corridor is making it. They're making it unbranded, but they're not returning at all. Yeah, I'm glad to see that as well. It means that in future, if they ever lose any licensing, it just means that they'll lose the branding for it. Hopefully, if that's the case. How you doing, Jadu? Hope you're doing well. I appreciate your comment, by the way. I did have a check of it, so I hope you're feeling better today. West Somerset and Blackpool branches as well. East Coast Main Line York to Newcastle would be different from Peterborough to Doncaster if they add in the TVL from Bishop to Saltburn. I don't imagine they'll do anything to the TVL, but yeah, I think that would be quite cool. This is Thornaby. On Morristown Line at Chatham, can you route hop to Chatham? No, I've just tried to ask Matt that in his live stream, and no, he said it'd be a bit pointless. Is Thornaby a station that correlates with you, Rex? Expect the unexpected is an interesting quote. So it only dawned on me the other day that the expect the unexpected is actually to do with random events. That's what it means. You're feeling a lot better today. That's good to hear. I'm doing very well. It's the weekend. What I am quite happy about is that a week today I will be up 30,000 feet in the air, and I can't wait. So that means that I won't be live next Saturday because I'll be on a plane. Could technically include York to Scarborough or York to Newcastle. That'd be a lot of work. I don't imagine it would happen. York to Scarborough is quite a lengthy route as it is. The issue with York to Scarborough that I find is that it's a bit niche. It's a great route, don't get me wrong, but it'd be a great route. But I think when you're looking for like replayability and layers and all that sort of stuff, you want like an East Coast Main Line or something. What plane, what airline? I don't know the plane type, but I will sing you a song, and it's who I'm flying with. In fact, I'll make a quote. Nothing beats it. And right now, you can save £60 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. If you know, you know. It's the weekend, yep. Did you get all your editing done as you said? Some of it. I've got a lot of editing to do. Could a Conrail route be possible in Train Sim World? I don't know. I don't know whether they've got the licensing for that. That's it. That's it, Cucumbers. You've got it. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and right now you can save £60 per person. That's £200 for a family of 4. No, you're not tracking me flight crazy. Absolutely not. Because if something goes wrong, I don't want you to be the person to tell me. Do you watch Elijah Transport? I've seen some of his stuff, yes. I believe I met Elijah at Great Gathering, actually. Although he's under a different username now. It's £50. It is £50. I don't know why I said 60 because it used to be 60. Is it possible to use branding from rail companies that don't exist anymore? It depends, because some of them still are licensed. So, for example, the BR logo, as you can see there, is still licensed through DFT, the Department for Transportation. So you will see, you still need to get licensing approval to use these sorts of logos. And some companies as well, they may not exist, but they still may exist in some form of entity. So for example, Virgin Trains, although Virgin Trains doesn't exist anymore, Virgin as a brand still does. What airport? Not telling you. That's too much information. You've got off and been to Thornaby in the past. So, fun fact, whilst we're going along here, so the Darlington, the Darlington and Stockton Railway. I think it started in Darlington, but Stockton is around here somewhere, and I think it ran along this. I think it ran to like somewhere over here. I can't quite remember. But yeah, Stockton is there, so that's why we're going to Middlesbrough. I mean, we may as well just go all the way to Saltburn, to be honest. It's up to you lot. Do you want to go all the way to Saltburn, or do you want to see a flying Scotsman? I'll ask you. Hold on. What shall we do? Should we go to Saltburn, or shall we drive the flying? We'll do Scotsman. Do Scotsman on Riviera. Go on. Oh no. There you go. Vote away. Thornaby is the station, by the way. Stockton is the name of the town. Dovetail doesn't own the license to Conrail. That's why Conrail Heritage use the Horseshoe Curve. That's why the Conrail Heritage Unit on Horseshoe Curve doesn't exist. Right, there you go. There's your answer. When will SCR on Roblox get another update? No idea. Thornaby is the station, by the way. Stockton is the name of the town. Yeah, but doesn't Stockton have its own train station? A West Midlands Railway route with Shrewsbury would be amazing. We have the West Midlands Railway 170 and the Transport for Wales 150 could cover the 158. Hold that thought, not about Shrewsbury, but hold that thought with the West Midlands Railway route, because the upcoming All Aboard Studios route, which goes to Crewe, between Birmingham and Crewe, will have the West Midlands Railway services between Birmingham and Wolverhampton, I would assume. If we were doing a flying Scotsman, we would need to get Casual in the stream. He's currently out and about. I think he said he's trying to join the stream at some point. It started just west of Shildon and integrated Newton Arcliffe and Hyington before reaching North Road Station in Darlington. You don't want a flying Scotsman, absolutely not. You made a Rainbow Voyager. You're being lazy and using the lifts. The Voyager layer is in on Manchester Airport Commuter. Is it actually? I don't believe you. We won't be doing it, just in case. How much of the full game is? How much of the full game is Train Sim 6? I'm not too sure what you're asking there. Train Sim 6 has been great for you. They still have Stockton Station, but is only served by Northern and Grand Central trains. Should I make a livery for the Voyager or the 150? The 150. Make a Northern livery for it. Please do. Please send some screenshot evidence. Expect the unexpected Train Sim 7 releases. The season 2025 season reveals Train Sim 7 releases. You joined the Discord. Thank you very much, Tyler. Much appreciate it. Welcome in Tyler's Trains. Hope you're doing well. We are very close to 500 members in the Discord. That's mad. Middlesbrough change here for services to Norfolk, Gromont and Whitby. So, fun fact, if you're a fan of the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, and this was taught to me by Casual, if you go down here, you forgot to put the cross country and the West Midland Railway 170 glitch on your Discord. Hope it's fixed when I get the routes on Train Sim World 6. If you go down here, this is the Esk Valley line, and if you keep going all the way down the Esk Valley line, you end up at a wonderful place called Gromont, which is shared with the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Are there presets for controlling the key and mouse? How do you mean presets? I haven't spatted yet. No, I actually haven't. I'm checking. Ah, so it does. Interesting. I'll have to have a little look at that. Right, what are we doing? 32 of you are saying do Scotsman on Riviera. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, that was a little TVL run. Very, very cool. One thing I do want to quickly show you, peeps, is that not only does it celebrate 200 years of railways, but I actually have quite a special connection with this route. For those of you that don't know, I got married recently. And I actually got married, not here, but near here. You know, within like a certain radius of Saltburn. So that's my little correlation with this route. Fun little fact, anyway. Anyway, let's jump into Riviera Line. First things first is I actually want to see whether these announcements work on thingy. Cause that's interesting. I don't think we're meant to get it yet. No, I'm gonna mention it because I didn't realise they layered in just yet. Where is it? I might not even have it installed. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, so it does. What does it do? Ah, I didn't realise that was there. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's meant to be there just yet. Does it layer into Birmingham yet? 'Cause I'm pretty sure there was talks about it coming to Birmingham. Wherever that is. There it is. No, it's not there just yet. Okay, I'll make sure to note that. Thank you very much, Call Sign Tango. Much appreciate it. Right. 7-hour journey. Where? What, on the Voyagers? What's my... That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Bear with me a minute. I'm trying to... It's not alphabetical order. That's weird. Where is it? There it is. Is it in the Sunday timetable as well? No, it's not in the Sunday timetable. Where's it? Oh yeah. I don't think that should be there. I think that's coming a bit too early. Right. Someone said to me they want to hear the announcements on the 323. So, I'm guessing this has been prematurely updated. It won't be on Train Sim World 5. I'm only going to do this for like a minute. I'm not doing all of it. It's not here, which is good. 9 services don't seem many though, does it? Hello, Haven fan. Hope you're doing well. I like this route. I do like this route a lot. There are no announcements on the 323. Have you tried the ALP45? I've given it a little go. I've not made any content on it though. I'd love to see a 156. I think it'd be brilliant. I don't imagine there'd be announcements on the Pendolino. Let's find out. It'd be cool. You're going to do a race on the Creators Club?
The next
Oh!
is Levenshall. This is a northern service to Crewe.
Ah! Interesting. They do work. Ah. That's very interesting. Okay. Right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to mention that because I don't think that should be the case just yet. How you doing, Trek? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've got nightmares with the ALP45 DP. It took me 10 minutes to understand the power changeover, so I was 10 minutes late and then got held up because some stopping train got priority. Uh-oh. How you doing, Ben? Sorry I missed your stream the other day. No, it's alright. I understand people have lives, people are busy, and yeah, I get it. If you can't make a stream, you can't make a stream. I'm not going to hold it against you. How do I sort this out now? How do I do it? Okay, I'm going to figure that out. Right, so I'm trying to figure out how to sort it, but it won't let me do it, so I'm going to mention that. Right, anyway, bit of Riviera, why not? Let's do. Oh, got one of them. What do you want to do? Do you want a diesel or do you want a steam? What do you want to do? Diesel or steam? Oh, actually, not. I'm taking an executive decision. I'm going to do that one. To celebrate 200 years of railways properly, we're going to do a Flying Scotsman run. Why not? I didn't know they did that thing by the mile, if I'm honest. Someone's just told me in the chat, but I don't feel like it should do that yet. Anyway, let's do a Scotsman, eh? Let's do a bit of Scotty. So, Tyler, you were asking how to figure this out. So you unlock your doors, right? You do that, okay, and then you need to put that into forwards. Put it into forwards 75, like that. There you go. Happy days. Make sure all your stuff is fine. You need to make sure your cocks are open. Excuse me. You need to make sure that's all fine wherever they are. They're down there somewhere, but I can never get to them. There you go. That needs to be released. I'm pretty sure you're meant to open your large ejector, I think. Do you keep it open or do you shut it? What are you driving today? We're driving this. We are driving this wonderful beast. Bit of Scotsman, why not? The 802 there. Wonderful things. I did see a Voyager as well somewhere. Will there be announcements on the 158 for the Midland Main Line? I don't imagine at launch now. Did you mention the Cardiff City network description bugs to the... Yes, I have given that information back to Dovetail. Obviously, they're not working much over the weekend, so they won't see it till Monday. Except me, maybe, yeah. Happy Railway 200. Happy Railway 200. Needs a head code set up. What sort of head code do we do? What's the Royal Train one? There you go. We're a Royal Train apparently. What's this one? There you go. Right, let's go. So, so you do that. Cool. I'm not going to mess around with the AWS. So, let's get going. So I think you open that a little bit. Oh, hold on. You do it gently, I think. Keep it in 75, little bit of regulator, only like 20% regulator, and then it should start slowly moving. Hopefully, should start moving. There you go. Keep it in 75 whilst it starts moving. Gently does it. Slowly take down the forwards. As you get moving, put it down to around about 60%. Maybe like 65. Just gently do it with the reverser. Not too much beans, because if you have too many beans, then it may bean out. So you do that. Obviously, because we're going uphill, you want to try and keep it on a bit more. Bit more regulator. Bit more. 35%. Not too much wheel spin in there. About 30%, and then once you start going, you want to close your cocks. Hold on. Happy days. There you go. Oh, it don't like this, does it? Oh. Lot of wheel spin. Lot of wheel spin. Do we need to lower it down a bit more? Are we down to 50? There you go. Because you're going uphill, you have really got to be careful with it. There we go, we're starting to go a bit more now. It's because it's quite a heavy train, this one. Come on, bit of Scotty. Come on, Scotty. You don't want to put it to 100. A regulator isn't a throttle. It's a regulator, obviously. So you need to make sure you don't put it to 100% because you'll end up messing something up. Come on. Keep going. I don't care if the 221 is not in Train Sim World, the 220 is the best I've got. Here we go. We're moving a bit more now. Come on. Come on, Scotty. Up the hill you go. It's been a while since I've driven the Scotsman. A very long time. What you want to do is when you're going uphill, you want to keep it around about 40, 45, 50 sort of regulator. You hoping that dovetail will come back to steam engines at some point? Yeah, I mean, hopefully at some point we'll see something. Let's go in here. Can't see him in this train. Oh, it's spooky in here, isn't it? Very spooky. Is that too loud for your peeps, by the way? Let me know. This is a very noisy train, so I can turn it down a little bit. Right, we need to get up to... need to get more speed in. I'm not that knowledgeable on getting steam upgrades higher than 1 in 9. When do I put the beans in for a higher climb up? All I know is that on steeper gradients, what you want to do is have your reverser a bit higher. I think if you're on a flat grade, like for example now, we can pretty much just flatten it out because we're going downhill. So you can put your reverser to around about 25, and you'll be absolutely fine. But if you're going uphill, you want to keep it around 40 to 50. Oh, steam indeed, steam. Don't worry. See, look, now we're flying along. And I like to give it about 40% regulator, 40 to 50% regulator, not too much. I also like to do external cameras because it's very noisy inside the train. I'm still here, Richie, just working out the guard on the Voyager. It's difficult on the Voyager, I won't lie. You want Henry for Train Sim World. You're going to do a race between an 801 and a 395. You'd like to see A4 Mallard or Tornado. I'd like to see Tornado. Tornado would be cool. There you go. Flying along now. Hopped in late but felt like watching a stream. Steam is underrated and I want to learn how to drive it, and I feel like that'd be the easiest for Train Sim World tutorials. The best people to watch are Train Simulator Driver and Casual Rail. They're really good at knowing what to do with the Scotsman. There we go, flying along now. Absolutely flying along. Ah, this is a stunner, this, isn't it? So just heads up, the Flying Scotsman layers in this from... So basically you need to have the Scotsman installed. You also need to have West Coast Mainline, Preston, Carlisle. Because I think it enables these. I'm pretty sure anyway. Anyway, straight to Exeter. And we're also outside the invisible wall apparently. Let's go. 34 miles as the crow flies, but it's going to get more lengthy as we go around the lot, because it's about 60 miles is the route. I know we're speeding, but we're going to get up to 80 in a minute, so it's pointless to be slowing down. What route is this? This is Riviera. This is the Riviera Line. Good evening, Joseph. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to say the 801's going to... In fact, no, the 395 because it can get to 140. I know the 801 can as well, but depends where you drive it. Oh, see, this is where it's starting to get a bit more uphill, so you need to get some more beans in. For the upcoming crew to Preston, we see the Class 86. So if that's the core train, then what's the point in the Class 86 DLC? Because, now, this is a good question, but I'm pretty sure the 86 that's coming... So I think the idea is that the 86 that's coming is, well, I don't know whether it'll be different or not, but it's a situation where if you don't want a certain route, you can have the 86. I think it's hold on. I think it's an attempt to be able to decouple it away from a route. So essentially, you don't need to own West Coast Mainline, Preston, Carlisle in order to have the 86. So if you want to just have, hold on, we'll go. Oh, this is a bit of a steep grade here. This is where you want to get your reverser up because it's a steep hill. Oh goodness! Oh goodness gracious! Uh-oh. I feel like we're going to struggle up here. Hopefully, I think that's doing something. It's slowing down. I've not been paying attention there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. How do I drive it up the hill? We're losing power. We're losing power. No! Help! Oh dear. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's going to struggle. It's not liking this. Oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. We're slowing down a lot. Do I need more power? Power! Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. How long is this gradient now? Is this a long time? Oh my goodness, it's a long gradient this. I should have been paying more attention. What did he teach you, Rex? What do you call me, Adam? Oh dear. I'm pretty sure you need to put the I'm pretty sure you need to do that. Put it right up to the top. Come on. Come on. Look at that thing showing off. Oh no. Come on. We're making it. Slowly, but we're making it. Oh, come on. Keep going. Keep going. OMSI 2 content when? Soon. At some point soon. Oh dear. Oh, that's wheel slip. That's not good. Oh dear. Oh no, I've absolutely buggered this now. Oh dear, dear, dear. No, oh no. Disaster. Disaster has struck. Come on. Come on. No! Stop wheel slipping. Come on. No! Go! No! Oh dear. Come on. Oh no. Oh dear. Stop. And we've done it. Ah. Go. Go upwards. Oh dear. Come on. Wow, that's difficult. Well, it stopped. It just needs some beans. Hold on. Wow, I can't believe it's proper taking it out of it. Hold on. Can a ROG 37 pull it? Right, come on. Come on, Scotty. Come on, Scotty. It wants to go. Pentagram. Come on. Go. Go. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Come on. Come on, Scotty, get up the hill. I can't figure out what trains go from Code to Cardiff Central. I can't figure out how to get this train to move up the hill. Come on. Go. Right. Throttle gently. Yeah, but it's 2.4. This is not going to work. It's not doing anything. Oh dear. Come on. No. No. Stop. Stop doing this. No. Oh dear. Stop. Goodness gracious me. Right, hold on. We'll do it. We will do it. Right, come on. Go. Go. It's no! Go. Ah, do you know what? Come on. Go. 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 Quick. Come on, look at the sparks. Look at the sparks. Oh my goodness. Come on. Go. No. Oh dear. Stop. Oh my god. Do you know what? Oh, I can't even pull it without the wagons. This is ridiculous. Oh dear. Sanders? No. Have we tried the sand? No, I haven't tried the Sanders. Hold on. Let me recouple my finger. Let me try that again. Where's the sand in this thing? Oh! Oh! Ah! No! No! Oh, no! I wanted to come. I figured it out, but I wanted this thing. Hold on. Come back. Right. Get these wagons again. Come on. What are you playing at? Right. Right. So, are you coupled up together? Are you? I don't know. Right. Right. Stop. 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 Try again. No, stop being so naughty. Come on. No, stop it. Oh my goodness. Right. Sand. Where's the sand? Right. Sand. I need some sand. We're in a HST, but the go ahead is broke. But the IET got ahead because the HST didn't move. You can do it near the fire. That's a cat flap. What's that? A damper. What's that? Sander. Where? Where's the sander? Below the reverser. Ah, no, hold on. Front. Front. Ah, right. Come on. Come on. Come on. We don't like this, does it? Now we don't want to do anything. Come on. Let's go. Stop being so rude. Come on. I think I might have broken this. Hold on. There's a way to do this. Keep it an initial application, right? That's fine. Put the sander in. Right. He wants to do some. We will go. We are going. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Please. Please. Well, I think we've... Hold on. I think we've well and truly broken that. That's good. Come on. He wants to go somewhere. He just doesn't know where. He don't want to go, does it? He doesn't want to do it. Ah, well. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to sack that off, and I'm going to do it in free roam, because I can't drive that at all. So we're going to do something else. We're going to do it. We're going to jump in at Newton Abbot. Bugger all this. I'm not doing it there. Can't be bothered. We're going to do it there. Do that. I don't think that's a bug. I can't drive stuff. I'm no good with steam trains at all. I'm sure painting didn't do a farewell for him. Oh, hello. Hello, Voyager. Right then. Scotty, let's do Scotsman. Scots. I'm going to do it with... There we go. Whoa! Look at us at Newton Abbot. Yeah, we did it. Wow. It's almost as if like nothing happened. Nothing ever happened, right? We didn't do anything. It's okay. It's alright. Right. Map. We go to... Right. Happy days. Try again. Let's try that again. So, if you're trying to drive steam trains, don't do them uphill. Oh, come on now. I did need a helping hand, yeah. Come on in. There you go. It's moving slowly now. Come on. Let's go. This will be a bit easier, this. Is there a morning rush hour and an evening rush hour on this line? I would imagine so, yeah. I don't think it's necessarily a rush hour like a, very heavily commuter-based route, but yeah, it'll probably... There's always a rush hour no matter what route you're on. Come on, let's try that again. Let's try that again. There you go. Let's go. You need to be a good train driver to get up that hill, and I am not one of them. So we'll do this instead. It's fine. It's okay. Just had a couple of new subscribers, by the way, so welcome aboard to the new people that have just subscribed. Hope you're doing well. Got 27 likes as well, thank you. So you all appreciate me not being able to drive properly. That's fine. Did you see that in the Birmingham Cross City there was a 7 hour and 47 minute service? Do you mean on Manchester Airport commuter? Yes, I'm gonna note that because, well, first off, I don't think the Voyager should be there in the first place, and also, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure to sort that out. Are you doing ATW? Tesco. Tesco indeed. We'll be driving the 801 next. It's up to you what we do next. Not up to you specifically, but up to the chat. Come on in. Do you have a model railway? I don't know, but if you probably watched my short video just now, my granddad did growing up. What do you think of this route? I love this route rail grid. I think this is a brilliant route. I really, really do. It's absolutely stunning. Club card accepted. Look at this. Bit of steam on the coast. Can't go wrong with it, can you? Do a 158 service. Have you ever played SCR? It's a great game and I think you will like it. I've done a lot of SCR. We recently did a Metro stream. I know it's the first Devon route, but I would love some more Devon lines in the future. I would really, really, really like to see an overhauled West Cornwall local now, because I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that the West Cornwall local was originally actually going to be modern day, but because of licensing they couldn't do it. So theoretically, you know, if that were the case, the ambition to do it would be now, wouldn't it? Surely. So, and maybe like overhaul the regional railways thing. I don't know, like a modern version of the timetable or an overhaul of some kind would be really, really good. I don't imagine it'll happen, but I think now would be the best time to do it. If Rivet want to redeem themselves. You can't wait for Tuesday. How you doing, Baz? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're currently driving a Scotsman. We totally didn't mess it up. There's a 150 as well. We totally didn't mess it up near Totnes. No, I don't. The chat will tell you that, but they're lying to you. I like all Express and Connect trains, maybe because half of them I bought with the Robux apart from these 68. I like West Cornwall Local's setting because it forced them to do a 1985/2010 era. Is Rivet Games any good? I mean, they did the cross country and West Midlands Railway 170 pack. That were good. I'm pretty sure they've helped out with a lot of aspects of this route as well. I don't know how much they've done on the route, but I know they've done quite a bit on this. Usually we had the full route mechs at Penzance. That'd be a very long route. Just got home from work, but all good, thanks. Does the announcement work with all the DLCs from Train Sim 5 as well? No, the core routes, the core features only usually work with the core routes. Hold on. The core features only usually work with the core routes. There may be instances where they might backport it. I will say, you know, it very much depends. I have driven it for longer than 10 miles. It's just because it's on the PC. Yeah, it very much depends on whether they have an ambition to do it. Usually they go and backport a route that's going to see some updates, and obviously some third-party routes. It's very much down to the third party. So, for example, I think they've come into Manchester Airport commuter for some reason. So that's obviously down to ATS, and you know, things like Midland Main Line would be down to Skyhook. The Just Trains stuff would be down to Just Trains. So it's not automatic now. It'd work on Manchester commuter, yeah. This is going to take a while. Just got an hour into my Cardiff City challenge and I've only done 11 of 22 stations. That's not that bad. Right, what I am going to ask is a question in the chat. So, what do you want to do next? Shall we... What should we do next? Should we do British Railway? Roblox. Do you want to do maybe a Riviera HST run? A random Riviera run? Or something else? Vote away, let me know. Will the Cardiff commuter ever get extended? There's no plans at the moment. I would like to hope so, it'd be cool. cool. Thanks, you've just bought the deluxe edition. Good to hear. Have you downloaded it all? My plan is to get to Kogan, back to Grangetown, down to Penarth, up to Heath High Level, and then go down to Low Level. My goodness, it got dark quick. Wow. I mean, it's 7:30 and it's absolutely pitch black. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. My goodness, it's loud in here. I can't hear myself think. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. Off it goes. Off it goes. Stunner. Stunner. Turn the hood back on. They are beautiful in real life, they really are. This is a beautiful route, it really is. This is Dawlish. Very nice station. Let me just go to the outside. Can't get past there. I like this bit. Look at all this. If you played it in Train Simulator Classic, you'll recognise all this. This is a cool little thing down here. Look, they're playing. Oh, can't get down here. Look, they're playing some. They're playing some golf. Mini golf. You can't actually get down here, which is a bit annoying. I'd like to be able to get down here, but this is stunning. I think this is fantastic down here. Really, really nice. There's a lot of town as well, which I find quite interesting. An awful lot of town. Got all this. Loads going on. Assets for days. I know it's getting a little bit less significant, but look at this. I mean, there should be a bit of a wall there. I'm sure. Let's go up here. What's up here? Ah! Wow. There's no invisible walls. Oh my goodness. We went a bit too quickly here, haven't we? Here's Dawlish Warren. I have been to Dawlish Warren. Very cool looking. Shame they can't add more NPCs. It'll add to resource, so there's no point. Oh, here! Look at this! We're overtaking a 150. That's really cool. Look at the the diesel fumes. That's cool. Imagine being in that 150 and overtaking it. Check the bench. Oh yes, I forgot to check the bench. Yeah, there's a memorial there. You live 45 minutes from Exeter in a little town called Seaton. I used to go up to my own hometown to see family in a town called Kings Lynn. Yes, I know Kings Lynn. It's where George Russell's from. The golf course wasn't exactly realistic, as if I recall correctly. Visited Dawlish Warren and recognised that town. Good fish and chip shop near the station as well. Good evening, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Oh, another 150. Look at us racing the cars down there as well. Oh, this is stunning from down here. Imagine being here and seeing this. This is really, really nice. This is a really good route to run the Scotsman on. The water is terrific. It's good, isn't it? How you doing, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just had a couple of new subscribers, so welcome aboard. We're very close to 5,250, which is mad. A quarter of the way for the 5,000. So yeah, keep bringing in the support. I really appreciate it. Just one thought. Cathcart Circle. Cathcart Circle. What about Cathcart Circle? Don't mind me, I'm just going to go and turn my light on because it's a bit dark in here. I can't see the keyboard. days. Happy days. You shouted after recording at the station. Had the best time apart from the train delays from Leeds to York due to point failures. Yeah, that happens, Alex. All the time. There's a HST. Oh, nice. I've not done a full line HST run on this just yet. I'm yet to do that. I've just not had much time. I've done the recording on the route, but I've not had much time to just sit down and play it. I do want to just have a chill out day and do it. Not long until your local station. Oh, Cathcart Circle, you're going to do a passenger challenge. Do it. Do it on Birmingham Cross City. Because you could do like stop per stop. It'd be quite easy actually, but give it a go. £100 mph. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. Get your votes in the poll, by the way. Keep going. We are very tied between British Railway and a Riviera HST run, so get your votes in. You've got until the end of this service. More beans. Did you see the black swans at Dawlish? No, I didn't. I didn't see them there. No. Remind me if we go past Dawlish at some point. What's your thoughts on Dresden Leipzig? Crazy, as it being, you know, your region. Come on, everyone, vote for the HST. It's a case of what we do first. Here it comes. Off it goes. Nice. Love it. Happy days. Happy days. I love it. Evening, Richie. Hope all is well. Riviera Line is so good. I haven't even tried the other two routes yet. I would recommend doing a bit of Morristown. I do like Morristown. Long Island Railroad commuter could also work well as a passenger challenge. Do you know another one? Bakerloo. Give Bakerloo a go. If you really, really, really want to challenge, Frankfurt S-Bahn. Gorgeous species. Black swans are an incredible rare species of swan that I saw at Dawlish. I think they're unique to Dawlish only. You can see them in the town centre in the river/pond that goes through the town. I'm not a bird person, but it definitely caught my eye. No luck catching them swans, eh? It's just the one swan, actually. Hello, Oscar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing on this fine Saturday evening? You don't own Frankfurt S-Bahn. I'm surprised. Good to hear. Good to hear, Oscar. Got 30 of you still watching. Much appreciate you all being here. Get your votes in the poll. I was wanting to get it, but I wasn't in the train sim world phase for quite a while at the time of its release. Oh, we need to pay attention to what we're doing. Okay, hold on, panic. Uh-oh, not a spad, please not a spad. Slow down, slow down. Slow down a bit. How you doing, County of Stepford? Hi, I've just subscribed, thank you very much. My friend UK Tag watches your channel, so I suppose I should join too. Ah, we know UK Tag. We should use the Wheel of Doom, shouldn't we? You haven't come back to a spad, no. Not yet, not yet. I am intrigued though as to why we have a red. I have an awful feeling there's something in the platform. Unless it's approach control. It's alright, we're slowing down now, so it's fine. We've not spad. Oh, you absolute sod. It were approach control. I thought it were. At least it wasn't a spad. Could be worse. What did you think of the Riviera Line on TSC, by the way? I didn't have the time to watch the streams, but I personally love the pace of running across the coastline. I quite liked it, yeah. It definitely built up some hype for the official release on Trains and World. If we're doing British Railway, would you like me to warm up the private service so it is ready a bit quicker for you? What, my private one? Yeah, go on in, you might as well. If that wins, anyway, it's quite close. It's neck and neck, so hang fire. Theoretically, could you use a nuclear reactor instead of coal, but have a nuclear powered steam train? Could you imagine? My goodness, that would be that might be the future of steam travel if coal comes a bit sparse. Gotta wait 7 minutes for a Penarth train. Here we go. Got a couple of 158s there as well. Look at that. Oh, they're heading off. Where's that going to? Is that going to... Would that go to Waterloo? Where's that going? Ah, it is. That's going to Waterloo. Interesting. There you go. That's that's what do you call it? South Western Railway related or representative train. We need to focus on what we're doing here, because otherwise we are going to spad and we don't want that. So let me get some brakes in. Just initial brakes. Nuclear powered steam train sounds fun. Off goes that 158 there. Look at it. Wonderful. Any locals rate the station? It does, yeah, because it's in the Midland Main Line one. The idea, and I actually asked this because I clocked it. When I went to Dovetail, I clocked that there was a 158 on it, and I says to him, why is there a 158? And it's there to represent depot moves, but it's also meant to represent the time when South Western Railway actually accepted some of the East Midlands Railway trains. And that's why, because they're all stagecoach, they just ripped the East Midlands trains logo off it and then kept the actual colour scheme, because realistically it's all stagecoach. I don't care what you say, I think that's the best stop I've ever done. I genuinely think that was an excellent stop from me. It may have not accepted, us stopping, but I'm happy with that. I'm not local, but I visited Exeter Station plenty of times. It's pretty accurate, I must say. Ah! Uh-oh. I have an awful feeling we were holding this up. Because I've done a few Voyager services and you come in as you've got 2158. So I have a horrible feeling we were keeping this up. What time was it due in? Ah, no, it was alright. It was alright. That's going to go though now, isn't it? That's been following us though. That's your only good stop up to date. I mean, it's been 18 months and that's the best stop. You're behind on the chat? No, not. There's one thing, only one downside is that there's a cafe at on the platforms. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Is that a cafe there? You obviously can't go into it, but it's there. Oh, look at that. I like that asset. That's really cool. Very cool. So look, refreshment room and snack and dining room and such. You can also go through here. Oh, look at that. You can go through here and outside. Lovely. Look at that. I've not explored too much of this just yet. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Working lifts. They obviously do work. Off it goes. Goes the lift. Up to the top. Ah, through there. Lol. Yeah, they work. Telephone boxes. Look really pretty. Be cool if you could go into them. Where is the thingies? Ah, hello. Ah, is that 150 we saw earlier? Yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to find something. Oh, I love the Voyagers. Oh, I love the Voyagers so much. Was anyone in Dad Rail stream last night when he drove this along the Brighton Main Line? I'm trying to find a certain collectible. Where's Neil TV8 when you need him? Where is it? Where is that little thingy? Oh, I love the announcements. I genuinely think this is one of the best routes in Train Sim World. I really do. Like, I think this is a strong release. I really do think so. There's one. There it is. That's what I wanted to do. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go on. I only exited that once, but I remember the big stagecoach ads. There you go. Here you go. Look at this. Look. And you can do. Hold on. You have to make some toast?
Yeah.
1 second, peeps. We will be singing a song. Do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Right, there's a little thingy there. Oh, okay. I think that's a bit of a bug. I'm going to clock that. Right, anyway, what we do next? What are we actually doing? Riviera HST run has just beaten it. Get your final votes. We'll get to 40 votes, alright, in the poll. For what we should do next. I think a HST run is rather fitting though, because it's Great Western Railway and it's also a piece of railway history. You downloaded the Class 802 GWR from Train Sim World 5. Eh? How have you done that? Go on, one more vote in the poll. 40. Ah, there you go. Look. You spoke. Right, we will do BR. We'll do BR after the HST. We'll do that last. But, yeah, there you go. Let's do a HST run. Why not? Right, let's do a HST run, eh? Let's do it. Let's do a HST run. Do 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 do. I'm thinking, what should we do? We've gone from Exeter to Plymouth, so we'll go back the other way. Methinks. That one, oh, that's a bit late, isn't it? We got any earlier morning services? Penzance, that's quite long, isn't it? Plymouth. I want to do it. We will do that one. Why not, eh? Why not? We'll do it on August. 26th of August, there you go. Bit of light cloud. Go to Paynton. I've gone to Paynton loads of times. You wish that the game had the Internet City Swallow livery for the thingy. 1 second, peeps. Hello. Shanna's granted me with an iPhone charger. Right. HST. Here we go. We should be able to do this, no problem. I've not given one of these a go fully just yet, but bit of railway history. We can't go wrong with it. Do we need empty coach stock? No. Newton Abbot, Totnes. Ivy Bridge. I've not actually stopped at Ivy Bridge yet, so that's going to be a first. Painted Beach was painful. It's the only beach I've been to in like 9 years. The beach will definitely give you cuts and an infection. Yeah. Think you might be busy. What, 9 o'clock? Your SCR game keeps downloading. You will jinx yourself. I'll probably spad the HSD after all that. Right, bear with me a second. I'm just putting my phone on charge. Oh, get back. Oh, sitting down's not good for you. I can't get in. Where's my phone? It's there. Why is there so much tissue everywhere? 1 second, peeps. Apologies, I'm back. I had to go and very quickly get some Gaviscon. I had some cake before going live, and it's giving me a horrible heartburn. So let me shut them doors. We need some new subscribers. Oh, patience is a virtue. We should hopefully have some eventually. We're doing Spirit of Steam for 6 hours. I don't actually have Spirit of Steam on the PC. Right, let's get going. Let's do this. All the beans, all the fresh. Let's get going. Off to Newton Abbot. Let's get going. Horrible heartburn. Yes. It flies out the station, doesn't it? Off we go. Here we go. HST time. Let's get going. You don't have Spirit of Steam. It's a good route. I like it. We're going to get a different era of Spirit of Steam, slightly, with Crew Preston. Because Crew to Hartford is going to be different. It's going to be quite cool. Let me sort out this heartburn of mine. I've only got one left. Oh no. Disaster. Disaster has struck. I need to get some more Gaviscon. Go. Oh hello, 166. Cool, innit? I'm surprised we didn't get the slide doors. What the on the HST? The HST is just the one from Great Western Express. So there's going to be no updates to this one. It'd be a bit pointless, really. It is 75. We're just not going very quick. Wasn't Spirit of Steam like a Bakerloo level, Bakerloo line level mess? I wouldn't say so. I thought Bakerloo were fine. Oh, now we're moving. Oh, temporary speed restriction. There you go. There's a random event for you. I've already eaten 3 Welsh cakes on the route. Oh my goodness, you won't be able to walk by the end of it. In fact, I'm not going to speed up because we've got a temporary speed, haven't we? So, need to slow down. I normally end up with heartburn and indigestion at the same time. It gets well, especially when you're streaming or recording gameplay. Yeah, trust me, Baz. It's painful. Just had another couple of new subscribers, so we're very, very close. We're a couple away from 5.25. Thank you very much. Never had a Welsh cake. They're beautiful. You want to try a Welsh cake and you also want to try batter beef. Very nice. And Welsh rarebit. Welsh rarebit is stunning. It really is. Lovely, lovely bit of grub that. Amy almost bankrupted Dovetail. Yeah, because it was quite an expensive route to make. I think they're quite dramatic when they say that, but yeah, it was quite an expensive one to make. There's your TSR. They're quite short at the TSRs. Obviously just to slow you down in time. I like that it actually applies to the speed limit as well. And then it changes once you go out the thingy. Right, let's go. HST is such a good train, isn't it? Sounds are well done in the game. And so is the actual model. Hope we get the Great Western Express remaster soon. I would like to hope so. Part of me feels like it was ready to go, but then they kind of started planning this and thought, well, actually, like, maybe we should hold off so we can bring some of the Great Western Railway stuff into the route, because they're bringing in 802 runs, aren't they? Only test runs, like. You're still here. You're just driving the Metropolitan line. Most of the line is tunnel, yes. Harrow and Wilson to Queen's Park is outside. Gonna finish the Cardiff Challenge at 9:09. SCR is broken. It's a good job we're not doing it, is it? SCR has to be fixed. I'm sure it'll get fixed at some point. Bakerloo line sounds kind of awful with most of it being tunnel, but the train is cool. What a stunning route. Wonderful. Main reason I believe Train Sim went with Bakerloo is because of the stock it uses, the oldest stock in service on the network. And I think as well, just because of like it worked, I think it was one of the shorter ones, and like you say, almost bankrupted them, so kind of had to work out. But Bakerloo's quite a popular one. Bakerloo's actually really, really popular. I'd say so anyway. You're going to go to Corrigan now and get the train to Heath low level. They call it you could walk between high level and low level. Ah, look at this. HST. Lovely stuff. We had the Metropolitan line in TSC, and despite it being crazily overpriced, it was a pretty good map. You've been on the Bakerloo line. I went on the Metropolitan. No, not Metropolitan line. Yeah, it might be the Metropolitan line actually. I'm pretty sure. Is that the one that goes through King's Cross? I think it is, isn't it? It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's nice. It's very nice. Oh, tiny bit of frame drops there. Not too sure why. Very interesting that we had a few frame drops there. We shouldn't have. Anyway, off we go. Bakerloo line isn't for me. It isn't the shortest. The shortest is the Victoria line from end to end. However, you would have to have ATO, so it defeats the purpose of it being added. T-Glass is closing only for 10 months. They're going to extend the platform at T-Glass. Hammersmith Circle line you went on. No, I think it were Metropolitan. I don't think it was Hammersmith City. I went between King's Cross and Farringdon. I think. I couldn't tell you which one it was though. You'd love to see the Met line in Train Sim World with the A stock. Wouldn't mind it being a transition time from A to S. GWR train now approaching. It's going to Penzance. Please stand back from the platform edge. That's the Met and the H and C. I think it might have been the Circle. Yeah, there's a lot of requirements to the Metropolitan line, isn't there? You like to the Met line or another overground section. If we were to get another overground section, what would you want to see? How are you finding this one, Bob? Oh, look! 150s. Nice. That's my lords it through here. Sick. Right, I'll tell you what, we're gonna do that. I want to get a photo mode there. Because that's a good shot there. I like that a lot. That's a good shot, that. That there is a corker of a shot. And you can have that one free, because that one's going to go in a thumbnail. What a cracker. Also, that's a good one there. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do it as it's going past. Maybe. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? Cracking stuff. Ferris light lights up when it goes dark. Really, does it? I never knew that. Remind me, we'll have a little look at that. Is an example of laziness, though, which we have seen before. For example, the 150 used 3 times across 3 different routes. I wouldn't say it's laziness. If it's applicable, it's applicable. What you've got to bear in mind is that the first 150 was made by Rivet, and then the second one was completely reworked for Cardiff. Had suspension and all sorts, and then this one's had all sorts of different sounds. It's been completely improved, and I've heard it firsthand, and it's been told to me by Dovetail that this is, they've got reference for this 150. They couldn't get a reference for the 150 previously. So, yes, the shell looks the same, but the actual, engineering underneath the body has had a lot of work. It's like when you build a PC, right? To me, both the PCs may look the same. However, underneath the hood, a lot's changed. I can reassure you that anything that Dovetail do for Train Sim World is not lazy, because the reason why if things get cut back, there's a reasoning for it, whether that be resource or whatever else. You've got to bear in mind that Dovetail isn't like a AAA company. They don't have money, absolutely pouring out of every, hole or whatever. So certain things may need to be cut back, certain things may need to be reused in a sense, but they will try and compensate or do something good with what they release. They're not an awful company at all. 323 really annoyed me on the Manchester Airport commuter. Now the difference is with that it's a third party, and one thing that really upsets me is that when people fail to look at a product and realise that although it's Train Sim World, it's not theoretically Dovetail that are in control, because Dovetail don't have control with their third parties. They advise what they do and say maybe you should do this or maybe you should do that, but theoretically the third party kind of has the final say with what they're doing. So, in this instance with the Manchester Airport commuter, they didn't know how to make their own stock, so they made something else. They included, they made the route, but they didn't have anything else to bring in. 331 would have been great to see, don't get me wrong, but would you rather them try and make a train and get it wrong, or make a route and, kind of use something that is still theoretically applicable? The Class 66 is used because it's universal across the UK. Yes, you could see things like, I don't know, what do you call them? Is it the 90s and stuff like that? Whatever the other freight trains are, you could see things like that, and we may see things like that in the future. You never know. But, a 66 is theoretically the most representative train across the country. Really nice if this was set during the Virgin cross-country times, when the trains were first Great Western but I assume getting the licenses would be pretty challenging. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, you can have your opinions about the game, and some people don't agree with what they do. However, in my personal opinion, if you don't like what they're offering, don't buy it. If you really, really want to make a stand, right, and you don't agree with something, don't buy it. However, if you're going to buy it and then say you don't like it, that's not going to do anyone any favours, because realistically, right, what drives what they do in the future is going to be based on their sales. And if something doesn't sell, they're not going to do it again. If something does sell, they'll try and do that again. So if there's something you don't like, you then purchase it, what you've done is defeated the purpose, because you've purchased it, and now they've got the data there saying, oh, a lot of people like this. I do feel like they are going to be bringing in, I think with the Great Western Railway remaster, they are bringing in unbranded First Great Western, so you will kind of be able to do it. How do you even get branding licenses for dead companies? TSC aren't taking down any of their old First Great Western routes or anything like that. It gets very, 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 very complicated. I think because theoretically the First Great Western stuff, when it released, they had the license, and there's been no need to have to upgrade it or anything like that. I don't know how it works. If licensing falls into like legal realms that I am not in any way, shape or form, educated in or have the knowledge of. So I am not the best person at all. However, it's kind of common sense that obviously certain operators are less likely to bring in the branding or whatever else, and some things are difficult. You agree with me, thank you very much. You don't have to agree with me, you can disagree. I'm happy if you disagree with me. How you doing, Great Western 153? Hope you're doing well. Listen, right, Taranga may have some valid points, and there is a few things I do agree with. Yeah? Right? I won't say what I do and I don't, but at the end of the day, right, it's a case of agreeing to disagree. And in my opinion, if I don't like something, I will say I don't like it. What I will say though is that I've got a different mindset, and this is why it annoys me when people call me a shill, right? My mindset of stuff is that I love Train Sim World, and I don't say that because I'm an ambassador. I say that because I'm a player of the game, and I've been a player of the game for almost 6 or 7 years now. I've been an ambassador for a year. I've been a player of Train Sim World for 6 or 7 years. I love the game. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I really do. And I can even, you speak to people that have known me before I became a content creator, and you'll know that they'll tell you I was playing this game all the time. So, what I love about the game is that each time there is new stuff. However, there is some stuff, there's some routes, there's some things I don't like. For example, I really don't care for the ALP stuff on the Morristown line. I don't like to drive it because I don't know how to do it. I don't think it's bad, and my thought process is, it may not be my cup of tea, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Just because it's not my cup of tea doesn't mean it's a bad product. It may be something for someone else. That's why whenever I do my first looks, if I don't like something, I'll still say, if you like X or Y, you will like Z. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, it doesn't make much sense. It doesn't make much sense. GWR is First Great Western, just with another name. I'm pretty sure they requested to not have First Great Western in Train Sim World. I can't remember why, but I can imagine. I think because obviously, although it's owned by First, it's just a bit of a funny one, innit? Yes, it would be nice. I hate complaining about things that I purchase, but sometimes criticism can help Dovetail improve. a future DLC. I get what you mean though. If you don't like it, don't buy it. It's just, it's one of them, Apple. It's just HSD. Hello. It's a funny one because it's like they do listen, and I mean, like this weekend, for example, Matt has even said in his stream earlier on that because of the release, you know, they don't want bugs to creep up. They don't build something for bugs to creep up. Do you really think they'd do that? Do you really? Because theoretically, right, if a bug creeps up, it's more work for themselves. So if you're saying they're lazy, surely they're not going to do something that's going to cause them to have to do more work. So when a bug comes up, it's more like, ah, darn, I can't believe that's come up. Do you know what I mean? And it happens all the time. There, I can imagine, right, if any of you have been to uni, or if any of you work when you do report writing, there is at least one typo in it. Or maybe a couple. You may have made a mistake somewhere in a report of some kind. Schoolwork, right? When you do an exam, you don't get every single question correct, do you? Right? It's a lovely thing called human error. Things happen, and software is complicated, very complicated. So sure, something's going to creep up. Not everything's going to go to plan. And you could say, well, they must QA test it and whatever else. And you know, sometimes, you know, something creeps up that is a bit difficult to fix. But if it's so minor, like for example a floating sign, what's the point of cancelling the whole DLC because of a floating sign that they can't get rid of? Oh Dan, I can't believe that's come up. Incredible coder impression. Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, they're not going to intentionally do it. They're not evil. You are X, so you must be Y. It's everywhere in my field, politics. It's almost an endemic to it nowadays. It's why things like that annoy me. Politics gets me down, and now it's invading the game I love. It's just one of them, innit? It's just sort of like, realistically, people just like to complain. And a lot of people like to rage bait in this community as well. But it's one of them, isn't it? It's one of them, isn't it? It's just, we're all here to agree to disagree and whatever else, and it's one of them. If you don't like something, you're not forced to buy it. It's like, for example, right, people say certain things about the game and certain things costing a lot. You've obviously not played any of EA's product. I wasn't expecting to hear Richie say rage bait. Hey, I'm learning all this brain rot language, you know. I'm getting there with it. Angwu, I mean, you can say what you say. I, to an extent, agree. You know, it's very much a you do you, boo. I'm not bothered. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. It's not great because it's throwing hate towards a game that I genuinely love. And I tell you, Dovetail listen. They do listen, right? And as much as you don't see it straight away, you look at time. As time passes, they do listen. Because things don't change overnight. It's like, for example, this is going to be a really poor example, you know, but it's like, if you want to lose weight, and, you know, you go into the gym, you're not going to go from 20 stone to 10 overnight, are you? It takes time. Things take time to, like, not improve, that's not the right word, but you know what I'm saying? Like, things take time to work out or whatever. And in this instance, yes, there is a few bugs that creep up, but some things take longer to fix than others. At the same time, they still need to have a revenue stream in order to make new content. Because I've said this before, right? But people say, oh, there's so many bugs, they need to spend time on fixing bugs, blah, blah, blah. If they did that and then they weren't releasing content, you'd be saying, oh, they're not releasing any more routes, I'm sick of them not releasing routes, blah, 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 blah. They can't win, because it's literally like a complete change. So they're trying to meet a middle ground where they are constantly fixing stuff. I mean, I don't know if you saw it, Train Simulator Driver did a really, really funny video where he did like a Star Wars style video of every single bug that was fixed in Train Sim World 5's era. They fix stuff. Patch notes are quite regular. And like I say, there's a priority list. If there's a game-breaking issue, it will be done. You know, when Matt's live, you'll be like, "That's not great. I will note that," and he does. I am hip with the kids. I mean, I don't have very good hips, but you know. All I'll say is people have their opinions and have to learn to respect that. People aren't forcing you to buy stuff you don't want. At the end of the day, it's up to you what you look like, and it's your decision. It's your purchasing that decides what gets done in future. They listen to the community. You know, literally, announcements and random events was one of the highest things in their survey, and they've only gone and blooming done it. When will you get Reggie 3-2-3-2-2-1 for the cross city line? Is that on the Sim Track one? I think I've got it on the PlayStation. I don't have it on the PC. You're looking forward to Birmingham Crew, Oscar? I'm looking forward to that one. How long are you planning to stream today? Around about 10 o'clock? So for you, that'll be around about 11. Most people aren't saying, "Oh, I'm upset they aren't uploading new routes because of fixing bugs." I think you've either seen a minority or mixed up people. I have seen so many people say that they'd rather they stopped making routes for a while for them to fix most of their routes or major core bugs. That's all well and good, but where's the money going to come from for that? It's a business at the end of the day. They need to stay afloat, and you'll then say, "Oh, cash grab this, blah blah." It's like any company, every single company. The only reason why games like Rockstar and stuff, the only reason they don't, you know, release games every year is because GTA 5 earned them like $2 billion. You know, Train Sim World doesn't, you know, generate that much revenue compared to the bigger games. It's why, like, it's like EA, for example. They release. Let's be realistic. Yeah, so sure, Train Sim World has an annual iteration, whatever else. But you know, although graphically it looks similar, it gets a stronger core and more. There's a lot more elements. Right, let's be realistic. Right, when a route released in Train Sim World 2, and when a route's released in Train Sim World 6, think of the amount of features that are just added in from day one. So you've got to think, and these things take time. In Train Sim World 2, a route did not come with guard mode, announcements, suspension, obviously Todd for lighting, that doesn't really matter, but like, you know, the additional things, right? It's like there's so many different features now that are added into a route which take dev time, and they add that in. You've got to think that. Every route going forward will have, hopefully, announcements. So, you know what I mean? There is more stuff included in packages now than there was in Train Sim World 2 days. Think about it. Are you going to be doing a viewer's choice at some point? We kind of are. I asked you like whether you wanted to do a HST or BR, and you chose it. But we'll see what we're like for time. You're recording. Well, hopefully you're not recording my stream. I'd like to hope not. Another thing we need to remember is that people working on the bugs have their own lives as well, and take time out of their lives to fix the bugs. You're throwing shade at Rivet, but they've done a lot of work on this. I think they've done a lot of the scenery on this route. Can't really complain, can you? The graphics are good enough for you. This is another thing. People keep saying to me, like, or people say in general, they should upgrade it to Unreal 5. Why? So it can hinder performance. If your Unreal Engine 4 works, it works, doesn't it? As much as you may like a game, at some point you have to draw a line with what you like and what you don't like. Fair, yeah, I agree with you. I feel like a lot of people just misunderstand though, because there's a lot of elements to this game that people will look at it and be like, well, this and that and this and that. A major part of complaint is that the third parties that aren't working on the core game or much of the routes don't sometimes fix past routes, bugs or whatever else. Situation is though, is that third parties don't do this full time, so it takes things longer. Do you know what? I agree with you, Crazy. I don't like Unreal Engine 5. How you doing, PB Pablete? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Recognise your username. You were in Matt's stream earlier, weren't you? Yeah, I don't like Unreal Engine 5. It's too powerful. Not too powerful. It's not. It's a bit much. We need another Incredible Trains route. He's working on that extension, isn't he, to Marmay? I don't know when that's coming out, but remember, he's a one-man band. People can take a game and criticise it for most ridiculous things. Some people these days really need to get a reality check. You were in yesterday's. Yes, I do recognise your username. I despise Unreal Engine. I've seen them way too much in scammy games and just overall bad games. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you on this fine Saturday evening? Just had a new person subscribed. Welcome aboard to the new person that has just hopped on the RichyRail train. They're doing the North London Line Richmond extension. Just got back from a football match. Oh dear. Who played? We're coming in a bit slowly here, but it's down. Well, I thought it was downhill. It's not. It's kind of hard to miss a Spanish name in an English community. Ah. So hold on. I think you've said this to me before. How you pronounce it? Got an 802 there. Hello 802. Stunner. What a wonderful train. Your point about third parties not working full time, I totally agree with you, but I meant that sometimes they just don't fix them at all. Yeah, that's not great. I will agree with you there. It's not great when certain things don't get fixed. What I will say is, in some cases, you need to bear in mind that some things can't be fixed. But, like I say, some things that aren't detrimental to the game's function, i.e. driving a train, because, you know, bring yourself back down to earth a little bit. You buy this game because you want to drive trains, and sure, scenery, you know, is key. It kind of is an immersion thing. I get it, but yeah, you just got to bear in mind that, you know, if it doesn't stop you from driving the train and you've got fairly decent scenery, I'm not complaining. The comparison I say is like FIFA, for example. When FC26 came out, there was bugs going around where the goal, where you'd shoot into a goal and it would end up at the wrong side of the pitch. You'd shoot it right next to the goal and it would then glitch to go to the other side of the pitch. That, to me, is game breaking and not good enough, especially from a bigger games company. We have 3 overground routes for trains in the world. Do we? Let's go. The cucumber, yes. I was watching Joe's first look video last night, and he said it was a cucumber, and now I can't stop thinking about it. I actually think I did, yeah. I think I tried calling you Pablo or something, and you told me off. How you doing, Levy Telford? Welcome in. Really like Painting Station Railway Station, and you're hoping next year we get the Dartmouth Steam Railway. I don't think we'll get the Steam Railway. I think it's just there as kind of like a cool little addition. Be good though. This is not like you going this slow. No, normally Normally I'm speeding or spadding. I'm learning. It may be 6 years in the making, right? But I'm learning. I'm getting there. Hi, Levy Telford. I appreciate you want me to say hello, but you don't have to post it 4 times. I see ya. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Goblin, mild mate, and yeah, the Lioness. Yep, got ya. How hard is it to make something on Unreal Engine? Zenith. Right, I'm gonna tell you something. I downloaded the Unreal Editor because I wanted to give it a go. I was just curious, and my goodness, is it hard. We're talking a long time ago, like not recently. When I first got the PC, I downloaded it like a few months after I got it, and I gave it a go, and it's hard. Not because I want to build routes or anything in Train Sim World. More so, I just want to see what it's like, and I have genuinely got a relatively recent newfound appreciation for it because it's hard work. I tried laying a bit of track, and I couldn't do it. And I'm a little bit savvy when it comes to tech, and I couldn't do it at all. If you really know what you're doing, give it a go. How could you forget? Oh, 2025 has been a busy year. I tell you, I forget these things. Really like the paint. Yeah, I've read that one. Dartmouth seems really cool with their round robin. Do you know about it? Ticket including heritage bus, steam, boat, cruise, ferry, and steam train for pretty cheap. I don't actually know. I've only been to Dawlish Warren when I was very, very young, so I've not actually been to Devon in my adult life. I'd like to go again though. I got a PC 2 years ago. It's coming up to a year since I got mine. Just hit 40 likes, so thank you very much for the 40 likes. Devon is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. How has it been a year since our back and forth on you choosing a PC? I know, mad that, innit? Been a very long. I think I picked up in November. It was around about this time last year I was thinking about it. I'll be going abroad next year, so that's going to be something. Second time going abroad. Where are you going? Anywhere fancy? Weirdly enough, I really like Plymouth. Do you think the Voyagers are fast? Oh yeah, they're quick. They're speedy little trains, them. I'm soon going to be going on my third trip in 3 years. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Is that right? There's someone from Spain in the chat, love. Try doing a bit of Spanish. I think I'm going to do a cheeky and trespass and walk to Heath low level. Terrible. Terrible behaviour. I never specified that I could trespass in my rules. Yeah, but you can get £1,000 fine for that. I probably wouldn't do that. Plymouth Tavistock route 1 is very good. Oh, Voyager. Very good if you're tired and keep falling asleep for 30 seconds. It's not as fast as the TGVs. Nope. Is there a version of Train Sim World 6 with just the Riviera route? On the 30th, when the full release is out, you can buy the route separately, and if you want the Voyager as well. The route will be standard route price of 30 quid. So it's very much up to you what you want to get. What does that say, love? What do you think of the Do you think the Class 802 will layer onto Great Western Express Remastered? I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that there will be some test runs, I think. You have the money. How did your birthday go? Hold on. How did your birthday go? Crazy. Honestly, I think Rivet stuff is great. The 484 is nice. I preferred the original. Whoa! Hold on a minute. That's interesting. I've only just spotted that. There's a TSR. Oh. I thought that were a TSR. That's embarrassing. Anyway. Oh, I am not reading that, Bob. Oh, no. Oh, you're on about buses? Hold on, let me try that again. Are you on about buses, Hebrew? It went good. If it's 30, then it's not really worth it, is it? Isn't the base game like 45? Yeah, it is. This is what I'm saying. The 802 will layer into Great Western Railway Remaster, but it's only with queue service. Didn't read my previous comment. It must have not come through. Try again. Was the GWR 150 recycled from the Cardiff 150? No. It's been reworked. I've got a video about this coming out. Don't worry. Mr. Sprinter, this is the Riviera Line. The brand new Riviera Line. Oh, it's done that thing again. I've mentioned this. Try that again. There we go. That's a bug I've mentioned. There is a few bugs, and they will get ironed out. They're tiny little bugs. Yes, so this is the Riviera Line, the one that's come with Train Symbol 6. One service got you. I wish I was in Tavistock longer, but I didn't have the time. Anxiety about the upcoming flight made my anxiety lock me up. I'm not too fussed about flying. Like I say, at this point in a week, I'll be in the air. 30,000 feet up in the air. Very nice. I'll still be flying for like another hour at this point. I changed my mind there and went back on the exact same bus, back to Plymouth. And hopefully the driver said, hello there again. I must admit, as much as I like the Riviera Line, this bit isn't my favourite bit of route. My favourite bit is the actual Riviera Line. South Devon Main Line's a bit boring. Like I say, that's just a route specific thing, isn't it? But the actual pretty bit is the best bit. I'm trying to do. Hold on. What's Ilkley again? It's something like that. I don't know. You like the Class 158s? Yeah, they're pretty nice. One thing with me is I don't like I don't like going back on the same bus. I always get off and wait. Do you think we will have the Great Western Railway Class 800, or is it too similar to the 802? I don't know. I think isn't the 800 not buy mode? I think the 800 is it buy mode? I'm not too sure. I'm not scared of flying anymore. It's that it used to make me feel really sick, and I have a very intense fear of feeling nauseous. Oh, I see. Did they do test runs with the 150? They wouldn't have needed to back in 2019. Richie, you have a question. You've always got a question, Seb, but hit me with it. What are you playing on right now? I'm asking because I wonder how well the route runs on PS5. I've not ran the route on the PS5 just yet. I'm going to probably tonight at some point. But I'm actually on the PC tonight. I'm on Steam. 800 is a BMU. Is that what they call it? Has a diesel engine. I don't imagine what the difference is, to be honest. You could probably get that using different HSTs, since they all have different kinds of tones. Ah! The 800 is battery powered and is bi mode, but the diesel mode has a maximum of 25 miles an hour. Ah, there you go. There you go, Zenith. So the 802 makes more sense. Class 805 is a diesel engine. The 800 is bi mode, but its diesel engine isn't as powerful as the 802. I was saying that I can't judge his Spanish as if I was a native, not trying to say it's bad. BMU means bi-mode unit, which means it has both a pantograph for electric running and diesel for unelectrified, perfect for Great Western Railway. What trains do you have on BR? Pacer, 156, and we recently picked up a 350 for some really weird reason. I'm going to do some guarding on BR though. Right now there is no real difference between the 800 and the 802, however when introduced the 800 had a weaker engine, but have been replaced with the powerful engines that the 802 have. The 805 goes to diesel when it goes to North Wales. The 800 struggle with acceleration on diesel a bit. Yeah, because on electric they just fly, don't they? Yes! Yes, we'll do the Wheel of Doom with BR for guards. Yes, we will. 100%. I forgot about that. We are doing BR next. Around about... Oh, no! Oh, dear, 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 dear. Coming into Ivy Bridge a bit quickly, aren't we? Oh my goodness, I didn't even spot that. Come on, how good are the HST brakes? Uh-oh. To be fair, it's a short station anyway, so... It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. I only clocked that a second ago. Dear, dear, dear. That's terrible from me. Yeah, shame UK tag isn't here. No, we'll put him on as a memorial. We'll put him on. Dear, dear, dear. I'm looking for a cannon. Now that's interesting. Oh, no, ignore me. Bus stop. Bus stop, do 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 do. She shared my umbrella. Do 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 do. Under my umbrella. Came the sun, the ice was melting. No more sheltering now. Do 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 do. Led me to her vow. Banger. Right, next stop is Plymouth. What you got to do with wobbly mouth? You put Plymouth. No, don't do that. Imagine an LNER 802 and a Great Western Railway 801. Dear. What would be quite cool is an 800 like gameplay pack for both East Coast Main Line and Great Western Railway. You've got a good singing voice. Next joke, please. No, a Brummy singing. What you want to do when you get a Brummy singing is red, red wine. Stay close to me. Still speaking Spanish. Wait, very weird remark, but wouldn't train sim world be easy at causing carpal tunnel because you just hold your hands and fingers in the same position most of the time? I mean, probably. You know, it's down to you how much you play it. You'd like an 800 and 805 in train sim world. Be good, wouldn't it? Well, an 805's coming, isn't it? My go-to is Croc Rock, which is in a week and a day's time. This time, not tomorrow. You know, week Sunday. I'm gonna be doing Croc Rock. I remember when Rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skimming stones. Had an old gold Chevy and a place of my own, but the biggest thing, I forgot the lyrics now. That's not good. Going down to the Crocodile Rock. Another one I've been learning is I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? HSD. You currently at Finchley Road on the Metropolitan line. Yeah, is a funny way to text. Laughing text. Karaoke stream 10k. Do you know what's quite funny about this? If any of you were in DadRail stream last night, I kept making jokes about how we sing Dancing Queen and Waterloo in our streams. And he said, I said, you should really do a karaoke stream. And he went, if it were for charity, I'd do it. And it's given me an idea. If he don't do it, I am genuinely considering doing a karaoke stream at some point. I think it'd be a brilliant idea. Can't believe the absolute banger the Hombre produced in Spain. Is that a joke? I'm off. Adios. Catch you later, love. Enjoy your sleep. Wheel of Doom wouldn't be introduced if I didn't send Richie the link. There you go. Same with how Bingo wouldn't have been introduced if someone didn't suggest it. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my baby's with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, anyway. You are a dancing queen, young and sweet, only 75. I've just heard Sham from the other room saying, well, shut up, will you? It's a necessity. No. Not happening. I have to find out a way to put reverb through OBS. Cucumbers will know how to do it. I'll get Casual to come on and do Voulez-Vous. Some of the kind of jokes sometimes. We had a bit of humour in the 80s. I might have to have a listen out for them. We need a Discord karaoke competition. Winner gets a Train Sim World DLC. Welcome in, Seb. Are we doing well? Today at Discord, that is. How you doing, Dominic? Welcome to the stream. How you doing on this fine Saturday evening? I've just checked the sub count and it's gone down. That's what I get for singing, innit? Oh, crikey. Dancing Dancing Queen has all started from one time in Richie's SCR stream where he had a Dancing Queen on the track. Yeah. Ah, crazy, stop it. I'm not doing any more singing. My headphones would break out of fear of the singing. Ears bleeding. You need cotton buds. That's a terrible. If you're considering doing that, that's a terrible. That's a channel killer. I would never advise anyone to do that. This is why whenever there's like a sub count, like a sub milestone coming up, I don't announce it until like at least 10 or 20 subscribers over, because I know what some people are like. Sing, whoa, 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 sing. Watch that shit. What else have I got on my list? Ah, the other one I'm singing is Sherry, Sherry baby, Sherry. Bit of a Frankie Valli. And I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced. Oh, what a bang! Oh, that's it. The way I danced with you. Is that Careless Whisper? Stop singing, please. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Uh-oh, another one's gone. Well, we were literally like 2 subscribers away from 5.25k, but I'm guessing that's not going to happen now. So I'm going to stop singing now. Plymouth the GOAT. That's why it's the GOAT! The GOAT! I can do a few songs on piano and vocals at the same time, mainly Bittersweet Symphony. Oh, what a banger. 'Cause it's a bittersweet symphony. No, no, no. Dovetail are amazing that they gave a memorial to Chris. Yes, if anyone's not seen that, there's a memorial for Chris at Dawlish. Really, really nice touch. That's why it's the GOAT. The GOAT! I don't know how to do reverb. Just need to use a plugin. I feel so unsure. Oh, I'm not reading that. Crazy! Don't do it to me. You know what would be fire for a stream? Adding piano keys to controls in Trains in World. What? So, like, controlling the train with a piano. Piano. Whoa! Hold on. Look at that. That's the first ever petrol station I've ever seen in Train Sim World. That's cool. There we go, petrol stations. That's a really, really cool little feat. I like that. What would have been really, really cool is seeing people like actually filling up their cars. Punto. I don't care. That is blatantly a Punto model. Well, not really a Punto, is it? I think it's kind of like a Punto. It's like a Punto / Ford Focus model. That. You can tell a car's a Punto because it's got a rotund back end. Anyway, less of that. We've slowed a bit too much down for that. It's okay. It's fine. Figure this out. You finished the challenge. Karaoke stream, but it's only Richie that can hear the music, and for others it's just him singing without music like a kind of cave-like echo. Oh dear. Torture. Man of simple pleasures. Petrol Sim World 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema game of the year, modern day. Da Vinci. You need that meme. What's that meme? The absolute cinema meme. Rotund is a good word. When is the shop available? What do you mean shop? I can see they have a reference to you. I will fully let them scan my Punto to get it in the game. It's fine, it can be static. Now that you mention it, it'd be really a nice feature to have to refill every once in a while. I mean, it would be a good feature. However, realistically, mid service, you wouldn't be found, filling up a train. I think there is, in a case, some instances where you do have to actually refuel. Train Sim World 6 is for losers. When are we hopping on to Fishing Sim World Direct? Oh dear. Saved a good 11 minutes by trespassing. I'm sure the police wouldn't accept that as an excuse. Well, yeah, I agree with you. I think that'd be a good idea. When is the punter up for sale? Soon. Hey, I tell you what though, peeps. It passed an MOT. It did it. I thought you flogged it. No, I were gonna, but I couldn't. There was a little thing called the wedding, so I couldn't get it flogged in time. So I tried to get it through an MOT. It somehow passed. I mean, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's advisories, sure. But yeah, I'm looking into getting a new one next year. But I also did another silly purchase, so I'm down like $1,000. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is the modding stuff coming back into the game as well? Modding stuff, what do you mean by that, Baz? Like mods from Train Sim World 5? I would imagine just whoever made the mod would have to update it for Train Sim World 6. Voyager. Oh, what a stunner. Free starter pack will be available for 6 weeks, you're correct. Isn't this just the same as Train Sim World 5? No. You don't get announcements in Train Sim World 5. Why play Train Sim World when you can play Karaoke Sim World? Even the Richie singing add-on is available. What was this silly purchase of yours? I'm not going to confirm. But it was a rather silly purchase that cost a lot of money. I don't think they actually have to be updated. Oh, there you go. Taking a break from TSA. You love to see the New Jersey Transit comic cards eventually. I tell you what, out of all the runs I've done on the Riviera Line, that was one of my favourites. Why are there hardly any mods? Have you not seen the mod list? Anyway, right. Are we playing some BR? Why not? Why play Train Sim World when you can play going outside and touching nature simulator? No, I agree. Right. We're being kicked out of this now, so... No, we're not being kicked out. You know what we're doing? Come on, love. Take us somewhere. Tree Simulator 2023. Like skins and creating your own scenarios. Oh! Yeah, they should come across. They're linked to the Creators Club, so they should be fine. Is the 4011 just reused from Frankfurt? I think it's had some updates. I'm not trained enough to tell you that. It's the town centre. Can't get over there. I'm stuck. I can I? Lovely. Plymouth. I like the that the thingy has Plymouth written on it. Can we go to Plymouth in Euro Truck? Plymouth, there you go. Ah, talking of Sims and stuff like that, Euro Truck coming to like console and such. Has anyone heard the news about Flight Sim? Because I'm very, very excited for that. Where'd be the exit in this station? How would you get out of Plymouth? That's a really important question. So how would you get... Ah, is it here? It's really random having like a tower block or whatever, like an office or something on the top of the building. Bit bizarre, isn't it? I've never seen anything quite like it. Is that how you'd get in? Well, that's interesting. You have to cross there. How would you get into the state? How would you get into Plymouth Station? That's an interesting one. I'm guessing it's from there. Remember the exit very well. That overpass. What's better, Train Sim World 1 or Train Sim World 2020? Train Sim World 2020. Yes, it's on the December the 8th. I can't wait. I am very excited for that. Can you go to or from Brighton to anywhere? Well, on this route? Not on this route, no, but you can. There is Brighton in the game. It's London Commuter. I don't have it installed right now. Off we go. I am on this train. How far can we go along the thingamajig, the Riviera? I wonder if you can go quite far. Let's find out. Is the Voyager on Manchester Airport Commuter? Funnily enough, it is on there. I don't think it should be on there yet, but it is on there. I'm pretty sure it's coming properly as an update in future. Can't wait to play Flight Sim. I'm so happy it was revealed. Has anyone seen the news for Forza Horizon 6? That's exciting. Did you receive the game for free? Well, yeah. I don't like. Well, obviously, I'm very happy that I get gifted the keys. It's more like they're gifted because you know I help sort of promote the game in a sense. But yes. This is my first time getting this game, so I wondered if Brighton's in there. Brighton Main Line's in it. Brighton Main Line, Brighton to London Victoria is in the game, and also Brighton to what's East Coast way? Brighton to Eastbourne, isn't it? So Brighton's in 2 different routes. Yes, you need to get it as a separate DLC. All the routes are separate DLCs because that's how they work. They're like their own maps. You're essentially paying for different maps. Oh, that's interesting. Well, it doesn't exist anymore. Right, anyway, main menu. So, we are going on to British Railway because why not? Why not, eh? Tokyo Drifting. I hope that comes to the PlayStation. Right, I'm going to do a very quick I'll be right back because, well, I'll be right back, won't I? Let's close that down. See you later, Train Sim World 6. You've been a pleasure. Brighton to Eastbourne and Seaford. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I can't wait for that. It's going to be good. Up there, is it Mount Fuji? The road you saw from the tower block to the main road at Plymouth. Yeah, the tower. It has some neat First Great Western logos. That's interesting. Ah, there we go. Right. BR. Let's go in this. Servers. Let's do that. That's interesting. Why, oh, try that again. My Roblox was being funny then. Let's try that again. Right. Let me go into servers. Join. Happy days. There we go. That's more like it. Right then. Window capture. Roblox. There we go. Go. So, I'm going to join into the guard. And we're going to do about an hour or so of this. So, what I'm going to say is stuff. Yeah, right. I need to go to the Wheel of Doom. Let me know if you want to be added to the Wheel of Doom. Cancel that. There we go. Let me just interact with that. That's obviously from the previous one. Wheel of Doom. Let me know. Do you want to be added? Link. Let me sort that out for you. Bear with me. Bear with me a second. I'm never gonna dance again. I won't be friending anyone. You should be able to join. Absolutely no problem. When's the last time I did BR? Ah, there we go. Has it been updated since 1.3.6? I think that's the server link. So hopefully that should be okay. That should be the server link. So let me know if there's any issues. Have you ever played Helldivers? No, I haven't. GTA 6, Train Sim 6, and Forza Horizon 6. Oh yes, in 2026. Dear me. Right. Who wants to be added? Apologies, I've missed some of the stuff. Southwest. So got Southwestern. So the deal is we're gonna have about 4 guards because I'm gonna do this for about an hour or so. So 15 minutes each. So only 4 people are gonna be able to have a chance of being a guard. What happens when you get added to the Wheel of Doom? It's just to see who I'm gonna guard. You think you'll join? Can't join without a link to the server. Roblox is updating. They're working on 1.4. How do you get early access to Train Sim 6? I saw someone say you get it from buying it between the 25th and the 29th, but I don't have it. Did you buy standard or did you buy deluxe? You need to get deluxe edition or special edition. Who else wants to join, by the way? I'll get UK tag in. Why not? Let's see if he gets picked. I thought I'd be the guard. No, Hebu, you have to win. Oh, Ebu, there you go. Ebu, I'll add you to the thingy. What's the wheel for? But put me up for it. Okay. PB. I'm just gonna say PB. Pablete. There you go. Jado. Who else? I bought standard. Oh yeah. Standard unlocks on Tuesday. Can you add me? Yep. Cucumbers. We'll only put a couple on. So, a few more. 1 or 2 more people. You'll be a nightmare. Right. Yep, Zenith, you can. Zenith. Right. One last one. And then that'll be it. That'll be that. What's the wheel for? This is to be a guard in BR. There's 4 slots. So if you don't become a guard, sorry, my bad. Wesley, Alfie Davies, Davis. Good evening, train spotter from Germany. Right, that's enough people. We've only got 4 slots, so unfortunately everyone here isn't going to become a guard. So let's see who's going to be the first guard. Wheel of Fortune. That's a loud wheel. That I'm going to turn that off. Right, it is Cucumbers. You are the first guard. So get a service set up for until about 20 past 9. There you go. So let me interact with that. If you want to be added, let me know. Can't play right now. I'm making myself some food. If you want me to add crazy, that's fine. I can add you crazy. It's okay. Let me do that. Interact. Let me add crazy plays. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people. Noom, 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 noom. Get in. Right. Happy days. Do, driving me insane. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Do you want to do something a bit longer than that? We've got till 20 past. Oscar, I can add you. Interact. Oscar. Did anyone say anything else? You want to be on as well, Ben? Ben Weg. We're gonna. There you go. Happy days. I'm gonna turn it off now. Cool. Send guard request. Hopefully that audio is coming through, no problem. You bought the double O gauge. Oh my goodness, that's loud. National Railway Museum exclusive today. Nice one. Right, where are we? Here we are. Let's do some guarding on a Voyager. Why not? Because I pissed all my money away on a blooming 350 for some stupid reason. Right, I'm going to do something longer. I need to start my route first. Happy days, that's okay. Voyager. Wow, look at this. Arguably the Voyager looks better in Roblox. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, of course I am. Is he all your good peeps, by the way? Just need to hear it. It's very loud on my end. I can't even hear it. Ah, guard panel. Poo. Hold on, bear with me. Ah, do you know why I can't hear it? It's because I've muted the stream. Ah, there's a pig out the window! Oh dear. Dear me. F-U-R-T. That's why I can't hear it. That sounds fine. Pig. Get away from the pig. Hey, what? Why aren't the doors open? That's not good. What does something wrong? Shift P. Yeah, I always forget that. Oh, now the doors are open. Announcements! Whoa, Trade Symbol 6 core features. I am spinning around to get out of my way. You know, can you? Oh, you can use a controller on this. What am I doing up here? Can you jump? Ah, look at that! Oh, hey! Look at me! Happy days. How have I done this then? How have I got here? Can I get on there? Uh-oh. I'm off. I'm off. Oh dear. We'll be terminating at 22 minutes past. Hope this is okay. Yeah, it's fine. It might, to be fair, you might get stuck because people like spadding us, so. You're a coolish turnip. Nice one. Lovely. What's the buttons now? I'm just going to do it on the keyboard thing. Get on. What the blooming heck is that? Dear me. Right, let's go. Alex, that'll be down to your own things. I'm only going to go as far as Bellman Green because 24 minutes past is a bit late. So let's go. We'll probably get delayed until then anyway.
City service to Avonhill, calling at Belmont
Better chuff, am I going? What the chuff?
The next
That cat?
station is Belmont Green.
Tickets. Tickets, please. I often, when people say they don't have permission, it's down to their own settings, to be honest. Alone in first class. Ah, ticket, hello. Approve. Approve. Wow, look at all them tickets. Go, let's go. Avonhill. The bogies are different. There is a delay on the streaming game. Yeah, there will be. There's about 20 seconds delay. There's nothing I can do about that. That would be mainly down to my bandwidth, to be honest. Look behind you. Oh dear, no, do I want to? Ah! Lee, what are you doing there, little freak? Your avatar fits perfectly outside the train. Two ones in this game actually till. Ah, nice. Didn't know that. If you look out the left side of the train, you'll see my wonderful avatar sticking out. Oh yeah, there you are. I see you. I see you. So look at the state of him. My goodness gracious me. Right. The Class 220 Voyager was at the Greatest Gathering. It was. It was split up at the Greatest Gathering. Clonk. This is Bellman Green, is it? Alright, we're here in good time. It does say on my screen that it's due to yeah, I'll keep going if it ends at 22, it's fine. When I saw them standing there. Right. I like the Voyagers, they're nice. Nice Voyagers. Right, happy days. Let's it's F-U-R-T. I don't know why it says Y. Hello.
This is Belmont Green.
What are you doing?
This
Anyway. What the right, okay. It's a loaf. There's a giant loaf of bread. It's literally a loafed cat. Just showing off your professional driving skills. False alarm, do, false alarm, do, false alarm. The doors aren't actually opening. That's interesting. Loaf. How much for a ticket on the loaf? I don't know. £2.99. There you go. Happy days. Right. Let's get on the train. Come on, everyone. Get on the train. Costume costs £110. We got the way, Red. We need to do some serious business here. This is the best that are made by humans. Let's go. Lovely. Have you got any Welsh rolling stock in the game? Not in this one, no, but there is in Train Sim World.
welcome on board this intercity service to
Doors only open
Avon.
when triggered by passengers.
Calling out
Ah,
Avon
right, I
only.
see. Don't know why I said
The
like
next
that. I see.
station is Avon, where this
Bit
train
of fresh out of Bellman Green, yeah, good bit of fresh. How you doing, Levy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I saw you were in earlier. I am okay, thank you very much. There is no passengers on this. Ah, nice, 2 tickets. Both gonna be incorrect, aren't they? Get out of here. Get out of here. You've driven a lot of Cardiff City network. My avatar isn't even the pyro, it's just an accessory on the character. You're upset because your tooth hurts. It's a good job it's not 2:30. Anyway. what's interesting is that my flight will just be landing. Let's have a look. Where's my flight? Exciting. If I were on my plane right now in a week, I'd be landing in 25 minutes. Oh, exciting. I can't wait. I've noticed what's behind him. Sorry, I weren't paying attention. There's a geezer. There's a bat. Is it an old... What the chuff is that? Thought it was ill for a minute. I still have the trauma from VR last time. That was a bit quick round that corner, wasn't it? Crikey. You're funny. Thank you, Levy. I do try. We have trauma from the Train Sim 5 farewell stream. I still have trauma from... goodness, what do I have trauma from? Look at the bat's face. What is it? I don't know what it is. I can't tell. There's a loaf in the way. I can't see the damn thing. Come through here. Come this way. Not the loaf. Loaf, stay there. Come into first class. Let me have a look at you. It's been a long time coming since you streamed Roblox. The last time we did it was like, what, June? July? Right, I can't tell. What I don't know what the face is. It's something. I don't know what that is. The state is loads. Get out of the way. Christ almighty indeed. Right, I'm going to do one last spin. I'm going to do another spin, right? Wheel. And whoever's next, get ready. Right, spinning the wheel. I'm not adding anyone new because it's going to be people that are going to miss out. So, who's next? It's going to be Zenith. Zenith, set up a service, 15 minutes, please. There you go. That's if you're still here. You're the... And let me know what your username is as well. I think you already mentioned it earlier on, but let me know. If you could see one Steam train in TSW, what would it be? I'd quite like to see the American one, that big boy, whatever they call it. Blackfire would be called as well. Please play the Sodor line. There isn't a Sodor line. I think Zenith got sacked. Well, he's got a few minutes. And if he's not here, then we can go to the next person. This station very much reminds me of it's obviously based on London, right? But it's kind of like based on like a Waterloo, isn't it? Or a Euston or something like that. I think more Euston, isn't it? But this kind of reminds me. Did everyone see what was that kids show? There were a kids show and there was like a scaled down version of London in it. Someone's waiting for you at the last stop. I'm guessing it's you. I don't know. Right, Zenith, you've took too long. So next person. Zenith has took too long, so I've not seen anything or heard anything. So next person is Hibu. Pick a service for 15 minutes, please. There we go. Get me in your pacer. I am driving in my car. Right. Happy days. Whoever's free to want to love you. That's strong. Right. Come on. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Underground Urn. No, it's not Underground Urn. Oh, crikey, what would the show called now? Hold on. What were it called? Me Too. That's what it was called. Did anyone watch that? I don't know why, randomly just had the Numberjacks theme song just bounce into my head. Should the 701 be added to BR? Sure, why not? Turning is so slow in the game. Have you set up a service? Right, Luke the Noob. You seen that he's quit? Right, let me go back to the... Oh, I'm dead. Right, so... Hebo, I'm guessing that's you. That's a perfect service, that. I'm happy with that. It's an Arriva/Northern. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting... Oh, you had to pick 3 paces. I can't get through the paces. Ah. Why have you done that? You could have done something I could have ran between. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie. You've done that on purpose, haven't you? Sus way. I played Among Us the other day, actually. Me and Jan were playing it. Get to a door. Do I have to? Just check real quick the 321 at Avonhill. Ah, I ran away. He's been summoned. Ah, speak of the devil. Rex Railways Pacer. There you go. Can you add me? You can add me, but I normally add people, certain people after the stream anyway. Ah, bye! See you later! Oh, crikey. I wonder if that person actually got on. Well, they did. I mean, they did, didn't they? Love how BR stops you from hitting the buffers. Dear me. Right.
Welcome on board this regional service to Leeton, calling at Longbow Beach, Abbey Road, Whetstone, Merriam, and Leeton.
There's not a way I can glitch. I can glitch through it this way, but it's an absolute pain to do this. Everyone's going to be on this side, isn't there? There's no one there. Oh, ticket. Hold on. Yeah, you won't stop me. You won't be stopping me anytime soon. And then we need to run to the other side. Oh! Wait! I've got an... Does this work? Is this gonna... This might be a difficult one. Can I... Oh, no, I can't do it that way. No! But how did I do that? There's like a no-scope version. Nice. Right. Gotcha. 3 142s coupled together. Happened in real life. It's an actual service, but only once. Don't look at the first unit. Why? What's wrong with the first unit? Who's this? Has it had an update? I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's still on 1.3.6. There's a ticket there. Give me a ticket. Welcome aboard this service to somewhere. We're going to be calling that places. What is the username I want to add? It's same as the YouTube name, RichyRail. There's Giant Moyai. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that's what this unit is here. I can't see. Right. Happy days. Cool. Lovely jubbly. Let's go. Let's go. Prove that.
Welcome on board this regional service to Leeton. The next station is Abbey Road.
There's no one on that side. Oh, I just saw something. No ticket there. Love the Northern Arevan mix-up. Is the Easter guy? Gotcha.
Please mind the gap between the train.
Someone's setting off fireworks. Not again. No tickets there. It's great to see paces. You love a pacer, don't you? You like your pacers. It's not a normal pacer though. I'll have a little look out here, Stepford. I'll have a little look afterwards. What the hell is a pacer? This monstrosity. I'm a bit slow, but I'm doing it slowly but surely. Yeah, that's what they say.
This is
It's a cool little network map, innit? Good that, isn't it? Can't actually get that though, can you? Right. What am I witnessing? Check the mini map at Leeton. Uh oh. There is someone called Pacers. I see. Right. I'll get going. I'll have a little look. What's going on? Where's Leeton? Is there chaos going on?
welcome on
Random
board this
username.
regional service to Leeton.
Oh dear.
Calling at Whetstone, Merrion.
You're being
and
trolled.
Leeton.
Oh, some more tickets
The
here.
next station is Whetstone.
Whetstone. What is it wet? It's a Roblox pacer. Ah, there's tickets there. Hopefully if we don't turn all of a sudden, we'll be alright. Lovely. Got it. Richard's opinions on grasshoppers devouring the Class 150s gangway in Shropshire. Very specific, but
Whetstone.
I mean, not great, I guess. Those pesky grasshoppers. Ah, po. I mean, if we slowly do this, we might be alright. Cool. Do you see the guy who looks like Helldiver? That's you. I don't know who that looks like, but I'm going to guess it's you. Someone is waiting for you at Whetstone. Someone you like to mess around with on the wheel. Oh dear. Is it a UK tag? Hello, Luke.
This is Whetstone. This is a regional service to Leeton.
Why is there a jumping bing bag? I don't know. Ah, dear. The other Trains Wales interior that you see there is the one that will most likely get in Trains to the World. Oh, no! Oh, poo. Right. Oh, that's fine. Panic over. The black and yellow looking geezer. Right, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Right, let's go. I'm going to check for tickets this side before we get going. Yeah, there we go. Happy days. Cool beans.
Welcome on board this regional service to
Look in front of you, he's
Leeton.
right there. Oh, this
Next
geezer.
station is
Hello.
Merion.
Hello, cucumbers. UK tag. Is it here? There is a Whitchurch in Shropshire and Hampshire. The Whitchurch in Shropshire is better. Shropshire on top. We love Shropshire. I love Shropshire. I lived in Shropshire for a period of time. I let my family live in Shropshire. Been friends with UK tag for about 2 or 3 years now. Where is he at? Gotta go, you can get me off the wheel of doom. Thank you very much for coming in. Much appreciated. Thank you for your Spanish input and your driving in a 3, 2, 1. Much appreciated. Catch you in the next stream, hopefully. Enjoy Train Sim 6. UK tag is not on here. Well, I gathered that one. You lived in Essex and Sussex. Just had another new subscriber, so welcome aboard to the new person that has just subscribed. Hope you're doing well. Red lights galore. Did you see this UK tag? I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean. Look in front of you. These geese are here. Hello. How do? Right. Let's open that.
This is Merion.
Merion?
This is a regional service to Leeton.
Leeton. Leeton. What have I missed since the Flying Scotsman at Newton Abbot? We drove a HST along the Riviera Line, a full line HST run. And yeah, you can't join the server. I'm not too sure why. It'll be down to your settings. Normally, people that can't join, there's something they need to enable. A Shrek! Ah! Anyway. Yeah, it'll be down to some settings. It's nothing to do with friending and stuff, because people that aren't friends with me can join. I do that intentionally so that people don't spam me asking questions about whether they can be my friend.
Leeton, where this train terminates, please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, you missed the best bit. You were embarrassed? Why? What did you do? What have you done now? That's interesting. Ah! Are they normally like that? Where you've got a door one side and not the other? I've never spotted that. Never noticed that before. Is that what they're like on Train Sim World as well?
Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Right, as we're coming into Leeton, I'm going to do one more guards because I'm going to finish around about
Ashton,
10 o'clock. I have been going since 6.
Green,
So,
Millbridge,
let's have a look.
Lorrington,
Who's going to be
and
next?
Victoria Docks.
I can take Pablo off. There we go. Right. Who's the next and the final guard? Alfie, are you still here? It was adequate. There you go. Alfie, if you're here, let me know your username and pick a service. If not, you've got 2 minutes. I'm picking someone else. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, you've never noticed that? Yeah, I did the full flying Scotsman run as well. Clan line. There you go. Thank you very much. When I was trying to get on the train when closing, then jumped on the roof, that's why I was embarrassed. I'm dead. Right, okay. Clan line, you say? You don't have me added. You should be able to. You should be able to join in fine. I'm not going to be messing around with adding people right now. Just if you can't join the server, I've had this before where I've added people and they still can't join. It's down to your settings. If someone can help out Alfie get into the server, that'd be useful. I have had this before though. If not, if you can't get in, I will pick someone else. Have you got issues with getting in the server? You can't join. Okay, I'm gonna pick someone else because I'm not gonna be. You can't join shared server links. That means their account is under 13. There you go, Alfie. If you're under 13, you can't join the Discord server. You can't join the private server. That's how it's down to your settings. So with that said, I'm gonna pick someone else. Apologies. Nothing I can do about that. So, Wesley, there you go. Are you doing a service? Are you in the server as well, Wesley? Part of me feels like you're not in the server. You're not allowed. Yeah, I've had this issue before. I've friended people and stuff and done it before, so I certainly won't be friending someone who's under the age of 13, unfortunately. Yeah, Wesley, are you in the server? If so, let me know your username and pick a service. You are 13, right? Well, are you in the in the server to be a guard? Patiently waiting for Wesley. If not, I'll have to pick someone else. Hey, watch this next one's going to be UK tag, isn't it? Wesley, are you in? You can't join. Right. Next. Oh, you're joking. Oh, dear. J-Do. Go on. I know you're in the server, aren't you? Pick I pick a service. Go on. Go on. No, it's not full. It's not that. How you doing, North Atlantic, by the way? That'll do. I'll do your... What an... You sod. I see what you've done there. You absolute sod. You've intentionally put two 156s apart. And you've shoved me in the pacer. No. I'm tempted just to disregard that simply because of that. No. I can't believe that. You absolute sod. Dear, dear, dear. It will be down to your settings. It'll be age settings, to be honest. I can't believe it. I'm doing alright. You're going to get Train Small 6 Deluxe later. You're doing alright? I'm doing very, very well, thank you, North Atlantic.
This is Leeton Change here.
Sorry, I had to be a bit mean. Gone against the TNCs. Yeah, that's rude. I'm going to still go through with it because I like a challenge. However, this is some, mind my French, this is some bullshittery, honestly. Right.
Regional service to Preston Junction, calling out St.
Do you think the Train Sim World 6 will add TP to the game in first? I don't imagine so, but it'd be cool. Go on, Jadu, get me out of here, you absolute sod. Right. Tickets, please. Wesley won't be in the Discord.
On board this regional service to Victoria Docks, calling at
Yeah, we use settings, Wesley.
Whetstone, Abbey Road, Hill Beach, and Victoria
Right,
Docks.
be quick about it. Come on. Let's go.
The next station is Merion.
Oh, I can't get that blooming ticket. Oh, I can't get that last ticket. Oh, I can if I do it there. Got it. Got one. Ha! Ha! Have that. There's your bypass. No one on that one. It's a challenge for sure. Hold on, hold on. This is hard work, this. What do you think of the new Chilton Mark 5 livery? I've not seen it, to be honest. Is Darth Vader riding your train? Probably.
Merion.
Ah, yeah. Oh no, it's someone from Helldivers apparently. Unbelievable. What's unbelievable? What this geezer's done to me. I know, it is unbelievable, isn't it? But there's no one there, thankfully. Nor my train at Merion. Is that a free car one? Oh dear. Oh dear, I see the state of it now. That's not good. You're still live. I know, I'm only going for another 15 minutes. My back's starting to hurt from all this crap going on here. You don't play Roblox because of the turmoil. I try not to think about it. At the end of the day, the people that have made this train game aren't anything to do with it. It's not their fault that the people that do stuff are. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it. However, you know, people that make the train game have put a lot of time and effort into it, so they should still be appreciated. Now you're just old. Back's starting to hurt. I've been editing all day as well. My back's in bits. Cut me some slack, peeps.
Welcome on board this regional service.
50-year-old streamer still playing Roblox. Hey, I'm not 50 years old.
The next
How dare you?
Whetstone.
Oh my goodness gracious me! Right, I'm gonna try and get as many of these done as possible. 50 years old. I can't believe the cheek of it. Absolute cheek of it. Ah, no! Ah! Hold on. Get it! There we go. Got it. Happy days. Got him. This is true. I think that both BR and SCR look so good from what I've seen. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Who's your favourite F1 driver? I don't really have a favourite F1 driver. However, I would probably say McLaren's my favourite team. But that may change.
Will be arriving at Whetstone.
Because of my silly purchase. Anyway, I won't talk about that. Right, I can't get these blind tickets here. Who's done this? JD, you absolute sod. It's from the Stone Ages. I'm a big Mazespin fan. Oh yeah, you know it. I love Mazespin. The most respectful to women driver in. 75. You're not 50 or 60. Just because you like cars. I've been driving the A2. I've been sat on the 802s. That's why my back hurts. No, I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go chill out and play some Train Sim more downstairs on the PlayStation. I've not given it a go on the PlayStation just yet, so I'm gonna go do that. Train Simulator Driver will be streaming at some point this evening, though. What abomination of a consist you in? Because Jado is the best viewer I've got. It's for, well, Richie can't get in between the two 156s if there's a pacer in the way. So now I have to be in an absolute awkward position because he's a sod. Become a delusional Ferrari fan? No. You're a Kvyat fan. Let's go. Welcome
on board this regional service to Victoria. Next station is
Don't know why I've got that stuck in my song, but what an absolute banger. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Gotcha! Do you like my pick for guarding? What, your train? Yeah, I think yours was the most friendly, wasn't it? You're not sorry. You're not sorry, Jada, and you know it. You've done it on purpose. You've made a fool out of me. And now I'm paying the price. Why are all these tickets knocked over? Get off my train. September, don't you know? Probably going to head off now. Thanks for the absolute fantastic stream. Had loads of fun. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Hero. You need to come in more often. The two fish were in a tank and one turned to the other and said, "How did you drive this thing?" Huh. These songs you gave me nostalgia. I grew up on Mario games. I grew up on the Wii. Strange it sounds the 142 and the 156 formation actually happened. Yeah, I can imagine they did.
This is Abbey Road. Please mind the gap.
I mean, that had to happen again. Go. Oh, I need to get in. That's why. Too busy looking at flight radar. I guess it's a funny way, I suppose. So you can call it that if you want to. You can call it that if you really, really want to. You can call it if you really want. What you don't realise is I can do this whilst you're going.
Welcome on board this regional service to Victoria Docks, calling at
It's a better way to do it, isn't it?
and Victoria Docks.
Anyone else here?
The next station, Longbow Beach.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it.
We will shortly be
Still have a problem with
arriving
Roblox. Well, I'm going to be ending soon anyway, so no stress. You grew up on the Wii as well. My family got really competitive over Mario Kart. My brother and I beat each other at Super Mario Bros. You okay? I'm upset because I missed my mum was out tonight. Well, surely you should have someone home. It's not really a bit of an interesting. Oh look! No, no, you absolute sod! All the tickets were there. No way. Right, Jado. What's he doing here then?
This
Gonna
is
hate guarding me
Longbow
after
Beach.
this. You're not even gonna get on the wheel.
This is a regional service to Victoria Docks.
I'm gonna replace you a UK tag every single time. I am gonna phase for the walls. I did see your consist. Oh wait, was that your consist there? That went down. Ah, dear. full ERS, DRS, no brakes. Yeah, you have to be over 13. And to be fair, I honestly don't blame Discord for that, because
Welcome.
if you're
This
13,
service to
you don't know what you're doing.
Victoria Docks.
I'm 25 and I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm currently playing blooming Roblox, so
Victoria Docks,
I
where
really
this
can't say
train
much.
terminates.
Most
Please
25-year-olds are
ensure
out
you
night
take all
out
your
clubbing.
personal belongings with you when
There's
you
me
train.
playing Roblox. But you know what? I don't care. Judge me all you want. I like trains and I like Roblox.
We will
I'm gonna
shortly
play
be
it.
arriving at Victoria Docks, where
Victoria-
this train terminates. Please ensure you
Victoria's
take all your
cock.
personal
Go, mate,
belongings
Victoria's
with
dock,
you when
right.
leaving the train. Change here for trains to side on sea. Please mind the gap between the train
Right.
and the platform
days.
edge.
Stop moving, train. Crikey. Sound like George Russell. I think I've got all the tickets. I have defeated Jadu's awful formation. I think. No one else there. I'll do. Good that the street. Sounds like he's been intentionally hard on you, like a Shap summit in Trains and World. Or the other summit that we faced earlier on. Until it's my turn, next we do it, personally drive to class 158.
This
I won't be
is
doing another one, don't you worry.
Victoria
That's
Docks.
the end of
Please mind
that's the
gap
end of the
between train
torture. And to top it all off, it's gonna kill me off. Can I get put on the train spot at OMG? I'm ending now, so unfortunately, I mean I'll keep the wheel on there for the next time we potentially do a stream like this. The next time we do BR, come in and there'll be more chance. I only wanted to do a quick hour of this, so next time we do a designated British Rail thingy-majig, then we'll do it. Bob, how can I help you? What did I do, Bob? Great stream, thank you very much. I was playing with my partner on a different game. I'm glad you added that last bit of a comment. I'm glad you said that. Anyway, right. My gluteus maximus is out now. Right. Close the door. Jadu, you stink like poo. You absolute sod. I don't want to get a picture of this formation. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. In fact, do you know what? I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction of closing your train doors. Too late. I've already done it. Right. Go away. I've had enough. You've upset me. You've upset me. Right, explore. We're gonna spawn into, where do we spawn into? Norrington. Why not? It was cool. If being cool was a crime, I'd be a criminal. Not because I'm cool, because oh dear. Well, I won't repeat that last bit. Hop, boing. I'm sure if you did that in real life, you'll break your bones. Right then, let's run on over to Norrington. So tonight, it's been interesting, hasn't it? Been an interesting stream. Check Discord, I guess. Oh dear, what's happened? Who's misbehaving in the Discord? What have you done now, Bovril? Check Discord. I'm having a check. I'm having a look. What's going on? What's happened? Why are you panicking? Stop panicking. To add context, there's a station called Victoria Dock, and I was being silly. Anyway, right. We've dropped down to 8 people watching, so everyone's gone. Fine. Right, so that was a little celebration for 200 years of railways. We did a bit of Train Sim World. We did a HST, a Flying Scotsman. Ran the Tees Valley line because that's where it all started. Yeah, it's been a good bit of fun. Been a good bit of fun, so I very much enjoyed it. Where's my image? It's gone. I appear to have overblown a joke. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, so tonight's been a good bit of fun. Thank you all for coming in tonight. Just a reminder, a bit of general admin for the 15 people that are here. I will be the next time I will be sort of live is on the Railfan TV official Train Sim World channel on the 29th with me and Casual doing a Tees Valley Line run. So make sure to join in that. I will be there chatting in the chat. The next proper live stream from me will be on Wednesday. I know I said it'd be on Tuesday, however, I'm busy. So Wednesday will be my next stream, which will be a Train Sim World 6 viewer's choice, and I may do a giveaway. I say very much may. Very, very much like a maybe. So, yeah, feel free to check that out. That's a cool little thing to note. But, yeah, thank you all for coming in tonight. 200 years of railways. Who would have thunk it, eh? Who would have thought that the railways would have lasted this long? Here's to the next 50 years, I suppose, when I'll be 75. Still probably playing Roblox. Yeah, thank you all for coming in tonight. Much appreciate all your support. Thank you for almost getting us to 5.25k. Pretty nuts. I mean, we've just had another two people unsubscribe, but hey ho, that's what it is. Why a giveaway? I might gift someone a key. To standard edition? Who knows? That's a maybe. That's a maybe anyway. Anyway, I'm off to go play some Train Sim World on the PlayStation because I've not played it yet, and I'm going to chill out. So thank you all for coming in tonight. Also, videos. There was going to be a Leipzig Dresden video out tonight. It's going to be tomorrow instead because that short I posted earlier took too long. So feel free to check that out tomorrow. Morristown Line video on Monday. Wednesday there will be another video to be confirmed with what that is. The video on Friday, and yeah, there's going to be quite a lot of videos over the next few weeks. So keep an eye out for all the plentiful stuff that's coming out. Again, thank you all for coming in tonight, and yeah, take care and enjoy the rest of Railway 200. Take care, everyone. Good night. A bit of a mic drop on it. Right, catch you later, peeps. Bye bye.